And we are live.
See?
Hello and welcome to Leaks Underneath. We want to get people at their worst to start these episodes, so it can only go up from there. Um,
Yeah.
Beans just knocked something over. That's good of him. Hello and welcome to Leagues Underneath, episode 9, Stairs to Nowhere. I am your DM, Flight, and last session, the gang named a dragon. His name is Obsidian, OB for friends, DN for important occasions. Unfortunately, during the naming, some weird stuff happened, and instead of being a completely obsidian-looking dragon, he's in fact just a little bit different, a little bit oil slicky, a little bit fun. We'll go with fun. After that, they journeyed into the tunnel hole location that they'd been sitting on since the previous session. It was just a hallway to nowhere until they poked a wall with a harpoon and found potentially the most dangerous thing they've seen thus far. They had a little bit of an investigation here, went back up, went and collected their party member. At the top, I'm just going to say that you guys have collected Vivi. I'll give you guys the option here. Do you want to take Obsidian back in with you? Or are you going to give him somewhere else to go?
Let's ask Obsidian how he's feeling.
From last session, he didn't really want to go down there because that's where he came from when he was kidnapped. But if you're wanting to stay, if you're planning to exit somewhere else other than this hole after doing some more investigationeering, you may want to take him with you. But that does also mean that you are more likely to be spotted by the creature that was at the bottom of that thing. Because he's a fucking dragon.
Do we
He's a
know
big
if he
boy.
needs to breathe?
You are all underwater. He breathes water.
No, so he breathes water.
The same as he can breathe both in water and in air. So you're fine either way.
General breathing, I guess. Is that what you're looking for?
As
Yeah.
in, does he need to breathe to survive? He can hold his breath for a bit, but creatures need oxygen, yes.
Okay.
What
Well,
were
that
you
throws that idea out.
What were you thinking?
Stop trying to stick him in the vase.
I was gonna see if we had anything we could stick him in some water in. That makes it smaller, but it doesn't sound like it.
Okay, so I'm not sure you guys have anything. None of you have any enlarge or reduce spells, do you?
Ooh.
Don't think
do
so.
I think that's a higher level spell
What
than
is
I
this
got.
magic?
Maybe?
Kala
Actually-
does not.
I don't know if I get that.
Well, say if you don't currently have that, it's probably not of use right now.
Technically, if I
Yeah.
roll very lucky, I could. Wild magic sorcery. If I believe it very hard, I can believe it into this. If I can, if I could just put all of my think wicked hot into my brain thoughts, it will happen.
You just gotta will it to happen. That's it.
They
Just
sound like a
fucking will it.
paladin.
Unfortunately, none of you are named Will,
A
so
Bostonian paladin. That will be my next character. Thank you.
so you cannot will it into being because none of you are Will. Therefore, I'm gonna say that you've sent Obsidian to a different location, unless you want to risk the lessened stealth.
Can we? Ooh, who do we let babysit him? Do we let Keith and Gareth do it?
Well, only one of them's still alive, but
The other one is in Obsidian's belly.
yeah, Obsidian fully digested them.
But his soul's in the
Oh,
little
yes.
friendship bracelet thing.
His soul is in the
Oh.
bracelet.
We could send one of your children to go watch them. But you're a responsible one, you know.
I don't know if that
Reginald,
exists.
can you please roll just a general insight for me, please?
Sure.
I don't know if any of them are responsible.
What are you talking
look
about? The
at
warlock one's totally responsible.
I'll look
No.
at their names again.
What
Let's
are
see the
you
man.
talking about? I'm not responsible. You're responsible.
Oh, it's-
I'm a pooper.
Who is
The belly's
everyone
gonna
playing?
pull on your.
Oh,
So I know Titus is
The
Zeke
warlock,
Jr.
yeah.
I think Concleon is Gurkazern Jr.
14.
You, as you're saying, hey, why don't you send a responsible one of your children to Zeke? You remember that these children have been raised by the man that is the centaur man standing in front of you, and you realize that may not be a statement that may be an oxymoron. Responsible one of Zeke's children is a questionable statement at best.
Hey, the kids are
Really?
still alive. The kids
that-
are okay.
Is that the bar we're setting? That's a different bar than I was expecting. Well, bully, let's just power with numbers. We'll just power numbers. We'll just send a few of your children to just be there for safety.
I guess I could send the triplets.
Out of character, I propose that those of us who have voiced characters, they go along with
Well,
the
that's probably-
dragon.
That's fair. Okay.
Side quest, one shot, dragon and the kids off on an adventure.
Oh no.
Okay,
This is
so
hilarious.
that means that Zeke Jr., Gurkazern Jr., Carla, who are you playing?
I believe it was Betheli or
Ah,
Nephany. I
ah.
think it was Betheli.
Okay. Betheli and whatever new character Pocket was playing, so there's 4 of you. Zeke, were you voicing any of your own children?
I did. I originally was voicing the Warlock one, and then Titus took
Okay,
him.
cool. So we'll just leave it
So-
as the 4, that kind of like, yeah, we'll go. And I'm gonna say, just for this, like, the background knowledge, this isn't going to negatively affect your swarm stuff.
Right.
Because technically you're down 5 of your swarm. But we'll say if there's any magic that you use, little sprite versions of the children that are missing become part of it, so you're not actually missing out.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna choose
You'll make that
Pocket's
dad
other
proud.
one.
yeah, go ahead,
Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Yep.
Perfect. Sorry.
As a Timothy, I dislike that so much.
Did you not remember the triplets' names? They're Timothy, Kimothy, and Dimothy.
and
And
then
then Jimothy is not a triplet, but wishes he was.
Yep.
Even though they were all born at the same time.
They just shared an egg.
I love this.
I'm so happy you do. No, it's generally good. I do not feel like I know I just did a side face. I am not
It's
in
fun.
a negative. I would want to make it clear because I have a asshole face, a masshole face, we'll say. So I just want to make it clear.
An
I see an
RBF, if you will.
E.
RMF?
No,
Yeah.
resting Boston face. Resting Boston face.
Okay. Cool. So, you send Obi with, an escort of tiny seahorse people? Which,
Nothing can go wrong.
yeah.
Yes, he's in good fins.
I'm gonna go make Granddad proud, Daddy.
When you consider the
Oh.
fact that, he is big enough to fit multiple of your children in his mouth, and they're guarding him, I think is fucking hilarious. But anyway,
Oh,
I
I'm
digress.
voicing Tyrone. I forgot about Tyrone.
So I will leave Tyrone with you because I think 4's enough for you to have gone.
Call on Tyrone.
Only the OGs will know what that's from.
So they go off. The 5 of you with an AFK Vivi, go. Are you going back in the tunnels? To do some more investigationeering. You go back down the hallway. It is quite dark again. You get to the other end. Walk through the fear wall. Because you all know it's coming, you kind of brace yourselves as you go through and get back to the platform that you started with. You re-enter this lovely tall column with all of its fancy doodads and hoo-has. I will say, if you try to swim to a different location, instead of using the stairs that have been crafted, you will be rolling stealth with a disadvantage because you do not have the cover of the stairs giving you, blocking the view of the creature from you. Whereas if you're using the stairs, you obviously can only go to the ones that are connecting from the stairs, but you will have just a straight stealth group roll. But the thing at the bottom of the stairs is continuing to do its little lap around the vents, maintaining all of that stuff, making sure that no creepy stuff comes up. I forgot what I was going to say after that, so have that! Do your uppy.
I think that I'm also still tied by Titus.
Well,
I
that
don't
seems
think that
very
changed.
safe. That seems very safe still for you.
It kind of does. Because he still does not want to be there, so he's just kind of forced.
Come on, friend.
These all go places, so we're all right there. You know, we're all going to a place. We've established that.
Come on,
Yes.
Zeke. Let's go.
Place goings.
Not just into a deep dark hole. It's open space. Look at this.
Yeah,
not
it's
going
open
outside.
space into what looks like death.
Yes, I do not want to encounter that thing that was down there.
Oh,
So what is
well.
the plan that you propose?
Well, it is just all of us. Wow. Hold on, let me find it.
I agree.
Mm, mm.
Did you swallow the little
How did-
creature on your shoulder?
How did Titus do his
Something to it.
voice? I've just had a
He's
long
Russian.
day. My brain is fried.
Russianed up.
Duh. Oh, I remember how to go. Yes, I am back. Hello, my friends. Well, I don't think that we are going to be able to go down in sneaky. First off, because of this, and I just start shaking, and I'm in heavy armor, so it's just starting making a whole bunch of clanking. That is already bad.
Titus?
Outside.
Oh,
You
you,
You said that we
had,
were
Head.
outside.
I said that you guys
You
had
said
already
that we
gone.
were getting. Oh,
You'd already
that was
gone in.
not what
Yeah, sorry.
I
You-
thought. Well, this would be
Beforehand.
before.
Okay, cool, that's fine. Well then, we'll
I-
rewind and say that you're having this conversation before going back down in. That's fine.
I apologize. Brain is on fumes.
It's all good.
Zeke's
Hello?
head is clanking
Mood.
against the armor.
As you were.
It's like, oh. But
Just
I think
over and over.
maybe the one, if anyone has the magic, could make it quiet. Or we'd be very, very sneaky, or we climb. I cannot do most of these things. But I am throwing out ideas, and I seem like to be the good one.
Well, if it comes down to worse things, I could hide and you all cause a distraction, and then hopefully we cause other distractions and get around it if we had to.
Why did you say that you will hide and we will go and do the things? What will you do?
I believe you remember me hiding against the lizard man, and how I could just show up as a giant, this.
I kind of look
It's
back
actually
at
rather
Ezekiel that I'm carrying. I'm like, I think I'm carrying the wrong person.
Well,
Hey, don't look at me. You remember the last time I tried to hide? Vivi sold me out, and Reginald sold me out too.
That's
true.
social hiding versus possible die hiding. It's
I
not
also
the same.
saw
All
Reginald
the
steal somebody's sword. Reginald, are you actually
it back.
royalty?
Yes.
Yes.
The Podicea family, don't you? I see you in the fourth wall up there. The Podicea family is perfectly well respected, whether or not polite or not.
They're nobility, they are not royalty.
Based on what he was asking, I think I still got the essence of the answer.
A disembodied
Is-
voice points out they are not in fact royalty.
He thinks he's
someone
royalty.
in such high, with so much to take. Why?
Everybody needs a hobby.
That's a
That's your
terrible
hobby, is taking things?
That's called stealing, darling.
No. That lizard man has his sword back. Don't think I didn't think about these things. We had a jolly good laugh of it. Titus, you laughed at it when we had him in there.
Oh yes, I still think it's funny. It's just I had to point out.
But you can only do that if you're good at getting around things and doing things. I spent a lot of time doing that. With so many brothers and sisters, you have to be kind of sneaky to get to where you need to go.
Looks at Zeke's pouch.
Well,
What are you looking at?
I'd say
Nothing, darling.
Am I getting fat?
No, I think you're getting skinnier, actually.
at least 5 skinnier right now.
Exactly.
I'd say we scout out and see what's up there where we can reach easy, and if it's nothing of import, I think I can say that we know where everybody went is somewhere in, and he points to the tunnel, in there. Whether it's a connected thing, somewhere in there leads to what we're all looking for.
Are you sure though? I mean, the last time your dad came he pulls out a regular vase. This.
No, again, he does that. But
Zeke's
even
like
he
he
found
puts
his
it up.
What the
random way
hell
back.
did it just does this? Is it Ifriti? Are you half Ifriti? I would like to make a wish, and he full grabs you by the sides and goes, I have heard of this type of magic. This is only good magic. I wish for the chiefess.
I'm sitting
need
there
to-
wondering what's going on. He just grabbed me, just like, no, hold on. We find my dad randomly gets stuck in objects around the compound. Not magical, just clumsy.
Yeah, but he like shakes the vase and he's like,
Disappointing.
there's nothing
Well,
in there right
darling.
now, but I don't think some of the others would fit either.
Well,
Zeke, could you please just roll me a perception check, please? As you shake the vase and say there's nothing in there.
How many
A
of your children are
deception?
in the vase?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. I was like, I didn't know there was something in the vase either. Um,
Oh my god.
Perception.
I rolled
Well-
an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
There's nothing in the vase.
Darling. Darling. Can the rest of us
So-
see if there's anything in the vase?
What's your passive perception, Carla?
That's an excellent question. Let's find out. I feel like it's high. It is 15.
Mhm. You don't think there's anything in the vase?
To be clear,
Also,
is this his weapon?
No, this is not your weapon vase. You said it
Okay.
was just a regular vase, so you've got your weapon
Okay,
vase
yeah.
and another one.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
I can cast Fog Cloud if you all remember that. So I can obscure us in a cloud of ink, but I don't know that I can move it.
That might be handy in case of I don't know if the word is emergency or just necessity per se.
Hmm.
Yes, because creating a giant ink cloud is not somewhat
Suspicious.
obvious. Yeah.
Yes. Don't be suspicious. Don't
Sorry,
be
I think
suspicious.
my boiler is out of water. I think I might have to go downstairs in a little bit.
Yes, put on your wizard robe and head downstairs.
Sorry. I'm getting cozy, everybody.
As one should.
Hello, and welcome to another installment of How Did I Fuck Up in D&D? It all started with a natural one.
We are tangenting, and I'm gonna bring us back to course.
I want to
So-
watch that later, though.
Reginald, you were saying.
So we'll keep the ink thing in mind. We've got that as a plan in case things get bad, or we could just. I think we discover what's on our little spaces that we can easily reach without going over the edge, and then if we don't find anything, we probably need to go a little further and just figure out how do we do that.
Um,
Do you mean like literally going over the edge or figuratively?
Yes.
Yes, what?
No, you're right. Well, yes.
I don't understand what you are trying to say. Yes,
Truly, let's get
means-
going. No, see, if you think on it too long, we're just going to be here forever. It's just
May I
Excuse
try
me as
something?
I roll my
May
own
I
psychic
try
damage,
something?
being unable to realize what you're trying to say. Yeah, that's a fucking 6 on the day 6. Thank you very much.
You are not giving yourself psychic damage. I appreciate the the commitment to the bit, though.
May I try something before we go through the door?
what if it can't hurt? Sure. Why not?
Very well. Don't move. This shouldn't hurt much.
Oh, I remember doing
Boy.
something like this before, and it did hurt.
All I hear now
That
is
was one time.
bow, bow, bow. Those fucking squid fish is like, hello, wrist lizard.
I am very confused now, like you were before.
Anyway, Kala's going to swim up to Reginald, and she is going to put her fins together to start to glow just a tiny bit, not much. And then she's just going to wave, and she's going to cast Prestidigitation on Reginald's clothing so that it looks like the walls of the pit. Basically, kind of a camo to make it look like he blends in a little bit more. Try to increase our stealth.
How
Reg-
much did that hurt?
Reggie, you are all of your accoutrements, nicely selected outfit, and your bowler hat are now sand colored.
I
That will
feel
last an hour.
I feel like my branding is hurt.
Fine then. It's gone.
No, I didn't say no. Take away his things. I had just responded. I was okay with it. He just asked a question.
Well, I can make this last for an hour, but I can only do it 3 times. So only 3 of us can have the sand color. Perhaps the three less stealthy should take it.
Probably.
That'd
If
be
you
me.
boys are amenable.
I think we'll go
Well,
with
technically, I don't.
a general yes from these guys, since no one actually
Also, I just
responded.
remembered. I don't wear clothing, so
sorry,
it
I
wouldn't work on
glitched
me
out.
anyway.
I was like,
Wait, what?
they just will need this.
So Kala's gonna cast it 3 times on the 3 boys. Ta-da!
You're all now a boy band with a distinct theme of sand.
The boy band of sand.
You people, can't you see? Can't you see?
How are sands affecting the reality?
Yes, yes. Give him a mayhem die. That was good.
I will give you a chaos die.
That's good.
Fair enough.
You
We
can,
will accept
You
this.
can both have one for having a sing song. That was great. Alright, so you're now sand coloured with Carla, and Vivi AFK'd, obviously. Heading back in? Anything else you want to do before you go in?
Bully.
Send up a prayer.
Titus
Oh,
will.
unknown, protect us as we go into the unknown.
Before she casts on me,
Mhm.
and since we're taking this time, I will say that Titus will. Let me get in here and take the full 10 minutes to unplate himself. Does anybody have a bag of holding? No?
No.
Well, we are planning to come back
Fuck.
here if you just want to leave it.
Well,
here
I
in the
do have a
table.
pack, and technically it doesn't say that it makes noise in the pack.
No,
That's what
it
I'm wearing.
wouldn't. I would allow you to completely pack it away if you think it's a good idea for you to go into a potentially dangerous situation with less armor. That is completely fine.
Do you
Well,
at least
to be
untie me
fair,
from
I
the
also
armor?
have 3 times the amount of health than everybody else here.
Fair.
But my AC would be 14 without it. I feel that as Titus, I could take a straight 0 and not have a disadvantage 0. So,
Okay.
You're
I mean,
technically
Kala's
wearing
AC.
scale mail.
I am full. I have full coral plate, is what I
You
have.
also have scale mail on at the moment.
No.
Yeah, because
What?
you're carrying Zeke. Actually, Zeke is carrying
Oh.
scale mail. He's wearing
Well,
it.
Oh.
technically, you get a buff. I don't get a buff for you. You're on my back, right?
I feel like I am the buff. if you're carrying me like that.
Well,
It's like
it's
just
more
holding a
of-
shield.
more of-
Yeah,
it's
I'm a
depending
shield.
on what the angle of the
A meat
enemy is
shield.
firing at, but I mean, sure.
Did you at least untie me from the heavy armor first? Or did I just get stuffed in a bag, kind of, too?
You were tied around his
No.
wrist, not the armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was holding you and then like had you on my back, but with like it's one of those things where I had one arm behind me holding you, leaning forward to make sure you
Gotcha,
didn't
gotcha.
fall, and I'm just kind of like
If
I
you
can carry
if
like
you've seen
1,000
any of
pounds.
if you've seen any of those old Victorian images of the drunk men baskets, where people are paid to carry drunk men home from the bar in a basket on their back, it's kind of that visual. But obviously, an orca and a seahorse man.
All right. Any other preparations, or shall we descend?
I feel very freeing. I have like a very simple tunic that's like a belly cut. So it's just like how you've seen Titus's picture. That's what I look like now. Just, my nighttime clothes. Very comfy. Shall we go?
Let's go.
And with all of
Who's going
this,
to-
I'm gonna say you've spent enough time doing all of this that you will have had a short rest before going down. Although I think I gave you a short rest last time, so it's not like you've missed out on anything. So you descend, you go back through. The way that I think we had it set up last time was you guys were the second from the top in terms of the circle levels. So there was one level above you, and then 3 below. And then obviously the level with the doors, I think. So we're going with that. You get back to the balcony. You can see that the shadow worm thing is still continuing its little circles, keeping everything nice and tidy, destroying any of the shadow creatures that are trying to come up in infancy. Just cultivating these lava pits. You have already gone down one set of stairs to the level to your left, which was under the floor of the servants' quarters in Aquarius. There are 20 different doorways. On your current staircase, you have access to 4 because they go in a spiral and the stairways do not connect. So you can either go up or down. Sorry, you have access to 5, I think is what I actually said. So the one you've been in,
down.
You've done 1 down. There's 2 more below that, and there's 1 above you.
How far across is it to the other side?
This place was quite big from memory, but I cannot remember because I can't find my notes.
It's more than 30 feet, I think.
It is more than 30 feet, yes.
That's answers my question then. Okay.
Yeah. It is like a if you imagine the turrets on a castle, or castle, however you feel like pronouncing it. If there was nothing in the center of those massive turrets, that would be the space in the center of this area.
Gotcha.
And also, it is quite tall because it has 5 levels within it, and then a huge vaulted ceiling that leads to the chimney thing that's up the top.
Interesting.
Well, we've been down. Maybe we should just go up to clear that one out the way.
While Titus is carrying me, I'm going to cast Mage Hand.
Okie dokie. What are you doing with your mage hand?
I'm
Also,
going
actually,
to have...
First, describe to me what it looks like.
A hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do your hands as Ezekiel look like? Are you talking about your flippers? Your fins, or your hands?
No, he's
Or
got like
just
hands,
like a little
hands.
swarm
Yeah.
of your children.
Are they webby, or is it just hand?
I think they're webbed, yeah.
Okay.
That was not the question I was thinking I was going to get asked. But yeah, he'll cast that. And so Titus is not wearing his heavy armor, right?
Correct. He's taken the time
Nope.
to get it off.
I'm assuming that Ezekiel can see the little barnacle fish friend that's on his back.
Yes, it's under one
On
of
his
his
shoulder?
ear flaps, yes.
So if you're riding on my back, on my left side, you would see the little tail flopping out because I have these almost kind of like fins, but they're very long. From Star Wars, the people that had those long kind of head droopy tentacle-y things, but they weren't tentacles. They're kind of just
Twi'leks.
appendages that came. Yeah, like that, but more flat and ovally.
Like an elephant ear.
Yeah. Okay.
But like half of that.
Yeah.
So he's still on there.
Yep, he's
Does
like
it-
tucked underneath.
So can he see if they like it looks like it's assimilated yet?
It does not seem that this creature is capable of doing the same thing that it would onto a fish of the same species. He's hanging on,
This is
but
the
he's not being
Female
absorbed.
does all that, right?
Yeah, yes. So
It's
he's not
female
being
absorbing in.
Yeah, he's just latched on to Titus at the moment.
He's just vibing.
I feed
I-
him little pieces of food every once in a while. Anytime that I feel him move, I know that he's hungry.
I'm gonna
Less
try
intelligence
to.
than the dragon. Fine.
I would like to try to pull him off stealthily while I'm back there.
Roll me a sleight of hand against Titus's perception.
My passive or
No, you can roll a perception, because something is, he's biting into you. You can feel that.
well,
If
true.
he's suddenly not biting you, you would be able to feel that.
yeah, 6.
I rolled a 12. I thought I rolled bad.
So you manage to unlatch the little thing. You see like a tiny little drop of blood kind of following the fish as he unlatches, because obviously he's
That
been...
just means Titus is too tough and
Yeah.
numb to feel pain.
Or it's
Numb.
it's still, I mean, it would still hurt because it's still teeth marks on you, so it probably doesn't feel much different.
I imagine it went. He pulled it. I felt like an itch come on, and I went to go scratch it, but I went too far, and now I think I just scratched myself too hard. I'm like, God, fucking shit. God damn it.
So why...
Not even realizing, because I have a 8 intelligence.
what are you doing with this fish now that you have unlatched?
I want to put him into my vase weapon.
You can do that.
I know.
You can also DM me why. But sure, he's in your vase now with some of the black sand creature that you caught last time that you never emptied out of your base.
Is he still in there?
The sand stuff that you caught that was running off the dragon when he was being possessed is still in there.
Oh.
Because you never tipped it out.
Oh, he may not have put him in. I don't know if he would have put him in there then or not. I don't know if he would have remembered. I didn't remember.
Well, if you
I
didn't
mean-
remember, we can go with him not remembering, and it is just sand, so it doesn't feel like there's anything extra in there.
Is anybody really looking at Zeke and
No, you're tied
Titus?
to an orca's back. No one's looking.
We're trying to not die.
Yeah, you're
And
Who's
we're
it?
trying to be.
everyone is focused
who's in the
on
back?
you. Actually. Yeah, probably Reggie, actually. But again, everyone is focused on being stealthy, so they're probably not going to be noticing whatever the fuck you're doing on a guy's back.
I'm gonna toss the fish into the pit then.
What is wrong with you?
Why do you do this? Why did you throw my friend? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have a reason. I have
Okay.
a reason.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
You unlatch, go to put him in your vase, think better of it, and then toss him out over the ledge. I'm gonna give everyone a chance. Roll me perception to see if you see the fish being tossed before it gets out past the ledge.
Do I
Oh
need to
my
roll
God.
stealth?
You might.
Looks
Depends
like
how these
fucking
guys roll.
Titus is dying today.
16?
Perception
16.
4. I don't even know if it's a fish.
We also don't know if it's a fish.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so Reggie, you don't see shit. You're looking back at the wall that you just walked through, and you're kind of like touching it to see like how quickly your hand disappears into the sand. Carla, you see the fish but not quite in time to react. Titus, you have enough time to react if you want to stop it from going over the ledge. Whether or not you succeed is another thing. You need to tell me what you do.
Squishy death is not the answer.
That got
So
me.
you're just kind of trying to reach and grab?
Oh, yeah. And if I miss, I jump. I'm letting you know that as a player. Before.
Oh no, I'm with you.
You took my friend.
Armor, bitch!
How
You don't
dare
know.
you?
You don't know I took him.
I was fine with you taking him. And then with every scenario you had in your mind, I thought this was going to be okay. I'm not. My heart is sinking a little bit for my little squishy friend. So I will jump for him. So
You shout, "Squishy death is not the answer." Reach and manage, because you've got enough time to react. Grab the fish, but you're all gonna need to roll stealth now because he shouted.
Yay.
What does the sand coloring give us before we go into that? What does the sand give everyone on this idea?
At the moment, nothing, because you are obscured from view. It is sound that is the thing that is alerting right now. So you guys need to be fucking quiet for the next couple minutes if you want to not alert the thing.
I rolled a
I'm
20.
going to
roll
roll a
18.
mayhem die.
Sorry, was that a dirty 20 or a nat 20, Zeke?
Dirty.
Reggie, what'd you roll?
25.
Carla, what'd you roll?
Kala got it a 9.
And Titus, what did you roll?
I got an 18, but hold on one second. Let me see the wording for this. See if I'm able to use that on other people. No, it's only me. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I will use my Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage on this roll.
Okay.
To see if I can bump it up over a 20 to try and help with the Carlo roll as a group roll.
Yeah,
I feel
because
like right now
I also rolled as your other player, just to give an extra number, and it did not work in your favor. So
I rolled a 17, so I keep the 18.
So, for your knowledge, the roll that I did for your other party member, who is AFK'd, was a 3. Which gives you an average of, as a group, 15. Because this was a sound-only stealth check, you pass. But if there had been anything hanging out over the ledge, so if Titus had rolled any lower to try and grab the fish and had been leaning, or if you had seen if anything had been visible, that would have been a fail. So because it was sound only and it was a quick shout, the creature stopped, looked, did not hear anything else, and did not see anything immediately, so continued its job. And I'm letting you know now, if any other stealth checks land you as a 15, and it's visual, you are failing. Anyway, there is a tense 5 minutes of silence as you wait to see if the creature has noticed you. After that time, it turns and continues doing its loop, but it is on alert. Reginald. You had your hand up.
I'm going to whisper, what the hell is wrong with you?
Look. So he's gonna show his mage hand. I wanted to see exactly how far the thing could see. So he threw
Every
him out
fucking
there.
thing, everything right now. What are you even talking about?
You throw him out there, and then Mage Hand's gonna bring him back.
I'm going to throw you off if you do something stupid like that again. You can deal with the consequence. Untie yourself from him so at least he survives.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
choose
realize
this.
you're now in front of me talking to Reginald as I am menacingly. It's like the anime thing where it's just a silhouette of me with red eyes behind you.
Just the little.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
did not appreciate anything that you just did here. We will have conversations about this later.
He
And
was
I
gonna
put
probably be
my
fine.
finger. I put my fingers to your mouth and just go. Shh, shh, shh.
This is not the time. I hate you.
And you just see me lift up my thing, put the little squishy back, lift my ear back, and twist my eye a little bit, and I release the tether.
Zeke, you are now untethered from Titus.
Yay.
Kala looks very disapproving.
I will say, you say that you weren't the one that tied you to Titus, except for the entire fact that you were. Because you tied yourself to that rope and then handed it to Carla and Titus.
Yeah, but he tied it to himself, and then he wanted to leave and wasn't allowed to leave. So
You handed the rope to them, Mega. That was on you.
You didn't need to make the little one leave either. If he wasn't going out the window and he joined his group, they're a member of the group. Heck, they're the ones who are the least problem right now because I bet you they're not making a noise except when you throw them over the side into death.
He didn't make any noise when I threw him.
Looking back on that moment, he did make some noise. You just didn't hear it over Titus screaming, "Death is not the answer, Squishy." He did make a tiny... I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but just a high-pitched squeal. But you guys probably wouldn't have heard that over Titus. But, so he did make some noise. I will also, actually, just for the funsies, I'm gonna roll a d20. I rolled a 19. I was rolling to see how much, he has kind of come back to being a full creature. So he's not 100% yet, but, so he's still mostly non-verbal, but that's also partially because no one's tried to chat to him. But he eats and is aware of things, and he will remember this.
He will or won't?
He will.
Hell
He will
yeah!
See this
remember
little
this.
squish
Telltale
go.
series.
Yeah, you just
Squishy
get
will
Telltale.
remember this.
Squishy will remember this. I don't know if we didn't give him. I didn't give him an actual name when you guys met him.
He had a general name. Yeah, he had a general of some sort. I cannot
He
remember the
did have
name.
a name.
Yeah.
I call him Squishy.
He was
Either
just the
way.
he was the lover of the warden. So I don't know if he actually had a name or we were just acknowledging the warden. The warden had an ex-husband who she cheated on with this gentleman.
Scandalous.
And that was scandalous, and that's how she lost her original position and was then the warden down there. Anyway.
Oh.
So after that, what are you all doing? Where are you going? Are you going up? What's the plan here now?
I suggested we go up before somebody decided they were going to cause a scene. Ugh. Can you think you can manage going up the stairs without, throwing another one of us over the edge?
I don't think I could pick the rest of you up anyway.
That is not why I asked that.
I'm all good with going up.
Okay, let's
Dude.
go then.
Okay.
I
so
was
Alex
just
just
seeing
starts
if that
swimming.
thing could see us.
Swimming.
You'll head up the
Mermaid
stairs.
style.
to the next landing. I'm gonna have one of you roll me a d20, please. We'll start with Carla.
But let's go physical, please. Let's get physical. 12.
12.
12.
Okay. You get to the top of that next landing. This is the highest landing of the 5. It again looks exactly the same as the last ones that you've been on so far. It is just a wall behind you. You guys touch the wall, feel that it is the same kind of faux wall there, and enter through. Zeke, just double checking, where is your original location? Like, where is Zeke from?
Zeke is from Doridrius.
Okay, fantastic. You guys enter. You walk down the hallway. And even before you get to the end of it, you can hear the thundering of many feet above you. You continue further down, and instead of just a blank ending like the last 2 that you've been in, this hallway leads to a large circle space. So it is still a dead end, but it is carved out into a large circle. I'd like everyone to make general perception checks. Reginald and Ezekiel, can you please make them with advantage?
Nice. 23.
9.
That was with advantage?
I have advantage? I thought you
Yeah.
said Reginald.
Reginald and Zeke.
Oh. Sorry.
16.
Okay, so 16. Sorry, what did you say, Carla?
23.
Also 23 then.
And Titus? Titus.
13.
Okay, cool. Well, the sound didn't pick you up. Okay, so, everyone but Titus, immediately kind of clues in that the sound of the feet that you are hearing is not just random running, but seems to be, almost choreographed. It is a beat of many feet moving not in unison, but together. Zeke and Reginald, specifically, you recognize this as the sound of the largest of the combat slash performance arena dance patterns in Doridrius. So the Portias, or how we say the last name, are from Doridrius. So you have been in the stands for this particular performance before, many times, because some of your siblings are also really into going to see these shows. Zeke, you've probably been in like the cheap seats once or twice, but it is very well broadcasted throughout all of Doridrius. A lot of the kind of general sense of self for Doridrius is they are flamboyant and performative, and a lot of the other countries kind of make fun of Doridrius for being kind of
Expressive?
not
Ostentation.
yeah, kind of ostentatious, but also they don't see them as being as
Serious?
shouldn't be taken as seriously as the nobility and stuff of other places, partially because of some of the nobility in that location accepts random stragglers into their family and just adds them on to nobility. They're quite well known for doing that. Others just because of the way that things are. Doridrius kind of enjoys the taking life not as seriously as other courts and locations do. So they've made a name for themselves. Sorry, what was that, Reggie?
I feel a tinge of a disembodied voice calling my family out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Reggie, how many siblings do you have that are also
Several.
how many of them are actually guppies like your parents?
About 6.
So, you guys recognize this as the opening number because despite the fact that they are so widely performative and like so many new things are being created regularly, every single location is like, we have to have this bit first because this is our thing. So you recognize, you can hear the patterns in the not the hoof beats, but the kind of pattern in the way that people are walking above you. There are definitely some dancers about 50 feet to the left of you. You can hear a group of some other people doing some choreographed dancing, not dancing, fighting, because you can hear the clang of the metal of their swords and other weapons hitting each other above you. And you recognize that you are probably standing below a show that is being performed right now. And by the sound of the amount of feet that you can hear above you doing this, you know that it is a large one. So, because of the 23, I'm going to say that you know that this is the main arena for this performance in Doridrius. Carla, you know of this location as well as a performer, but you don't recognize it immediately as being this specific one. But
Peculiar. Do we know if anyone was taken from this particular spot before?
I just find it strange they're still having performance with all this going on. It's just a little poorly tasteful in some ways.
I mean, it's a classic population control measure. That's not the correct word, but controlling the masses by providing entertainment to distract away from the real issues going on.
I kind of don't really think that's what's going on.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that is a classic measure.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't even know who would have been taken.
Reginald?
People are missing from everywhere. This is, again, people like watching this type of activity. I'm sure they were hedging their bets if they needed to take anyone from here. But nothing seems amiss for ourselves. Let's go find another one if we can.
Very well. Should we mark on the walls which door is which in case we need to make a quick exit?
Not a bad idea, in fact, in case maybe we need to get to somewhere specific.
All right.
so you guys exit. You're back in the hallway. You mark the top on the current staircase that you are as Doridrius performing fields. Further down is the passageway warehouse. The one,
A legit business warehouse.
yeah, legit business warehouse. The one that you've already visited further down from that is the Aquarius servants' quarters.
Kitchen?
Yeah, kitchen / servants area. So there are 2 more below that, and then below that is actually no, sorry. I've done my math wrong. Give me a second.
Do.
There was 4.
Let's see the lighthouse. Not really.
Talk amongst yourselves. This will take me a second.
I wonder what the kids are doing with the dragon right now.
I don't want to know.
Oh, I absolutely want to know. We get a story later. Maybe they take him and it's probably actually going off with the dragon might scare anyone they run into. Didn't really think about that one.
Okay.
What kids you talking about?
No, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You don't have to think about it right now, young.
Wasn't
It
he
is-
aware of what was going on?
It is at this moment that Zeke realizes that 4 of his children are missing. No, you already knew that they were gone.
With the dragon.
Remember,
Oh,
you
right.
sent them off?
Yeah.
Not like that one you let go with the one woman that just be there as your contact.
So,
I didn't claim him anyway.
I did
Father
actually
of the
have
year award over here.
I did have the math right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of the balconies, and then there's the bottom level is the one with the doors. So you are at. I'm presuming that you guys have gone back to your starting level, but it's top one that you've been on so far is Doridrius. Your one is Passageways. The one underneath that is Aquarius, and then there's 2 lower. If you try to go to the 2 lower, at this point, you will be rolling stealth for the one lower than Aquarius, and then you will be rolling stealth with disadvantage for the one under that.
And we can't get to any other ones unless we swim across the abyss of death.
Yes, kind of.
Huh.
If
Well,
I mean-
actually, there is a different way we can do it.
I will say they're in a swirling pattern, so
Yeah.
the ones nearby you would still have to
Yeah.
swim to, but they're closer than the other. You don't have to swim across the abyss to get to the one diagonally. up.
Yes, we just have to swim up to the other staircase and then go on that one.
You said they're in a swirling pattern.
Mhm.
So, is it to where we could just jump off the one we're on and hit a different one that we would not have access to below?
You would have to jump across the pit to jump to the lower one. So you've got four staircases. Each of them swirl in a circle up the walls. So they're, I suppose, parallel is the word, parallel up the walls. But to get
okay.
to one, yeah, they're not. It's not further out. It's directly under you or directly above you. So you would have to go
Gotcha.
out and then back in, or across. Still out and then back in. Which is why you're rolling with disadvantage on swimming, because you would have to go out.
If we are going to go to a different staircase, I suggest we go all the way back up to the top before switching them, so we are less likely to be seen by what's down below.
I still think we should try one more, going down one more on the protected level where they can't see us before we try any of that very visible kind of stuff.
Very well.
Okay. So, I will do a vote for the group. Are we going down to the level under the Aquarius servants area, or are we swimming? So, hand up for one level down. That's 3. And Zeke.
Nick doesn't want to go down.
Okay, so what does Zeke want to do? Just for quality of.
He'd be wanting to go up. and go
Okay.
the other way.
So, considering the fact that you just tried to throw a fish friend, I'm going to give you an option right now. You can follow your group down a level, or you can divert and make your own role separate to them.
Probably gonna go with the group because
Okay.
safety in numbers.
Okay. Safety in numbers, but I'll toss a fish out to see if it dies.
He didn't want it to die. He wanted to see if the thing was seen and then bring it back. That's why the mage hand.
That's all good. I just feel like it's good to give you guys bad options in case you'll take them. But
Yeah, why not?
you'll get down to the Aquarius level just fine. I need you all to roll stealth for me to go down to the next level.
Oh,
18.
23.
Vivi is not rolling good, guys.
Vivi.
8.
I'm not even going to use my chaos. We failed. 16.
16. Okay, let's see how we go.
23.
So I've got a 6 for Vivi, an 8 for Zeke, 23 for Carla, a 16 for Titus, and an 18 for Reginald. So give me a moment while I do my math.
Do we get anything for sand visibility right now? Because we're not making noise.
I will allow one of you to reroll. You can
Vivi,
choose.
reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
Vivi, reroll.
I'm just doing the math. Give me a second.
Please hold.
Do I want to be nice to you?
No.
You got an average of 16.8. I will be nice and say that's a 17. Just because of how the dice roll. I'm going to roll another dice. If I roll higher than a 17, you might be fucked. You make it down to the next level. I rolled an 8.
Ah!
The deep sighs of relief as you guys traverse this area is delightful. Anyway. I need a tissue. You make it down to the next level. And you touch the wall, you feel it the same as it was before, and you walk through. As you walk through, it is exactly the same as the Aquarius and Passageways Hall. It finishes at just a random dead stop, and you can hear nothing above you. Y'all can roll perception for me if you'd like.
Sure.
I want to touch the walls as opposed to perceiving. I want to investigate the walling.
Go right ahead.
21.
21. Cat fluff on my nose.
Turned over to a 6. It was sitting on the edge for a while.
I'm on the edge of glory.
Of glory.
So you, Reginald, touch the walls, And they are solid walls.
Wish I knew where these were going.
For the rest of
Well.
you, you take a few moments, try to listen and see if you can hear anything. It clues into you, Carla, that maybe there's just no one in the room above you right now.
I don't think anyone's here. Do we want to try poking a hole through? Send one of the children up to spy?
Zeke's face. That's suggestion.
Yes. Listen, they're the smallest ones of all of us. We can make a small hole, just poke one of them up, and then have them poke back down. What?
I'm a little confused here. I can't throw the little guy out there to see if the thing sees it and then bring it back. But now you want to send one of my children up through the hole.
Okay, well, you see the difference?
Where's the line drawn here?
Communication is key, darling. I talked to you. I made a suggestion to the group. You just acted completely out of the blue and almost caused death. Your death. You see what the problem is? Tell me you see what the problem is, Zeke.
No, I kind of see it kind of the same. Except this, I don't see how we're going to bring the child back where a mage hand would have brought the other thing back.
Is your child just going to run away?
I could see it happening, yeah.
That's a
Then
bad
get-
sign, just as a FYI.
Yes.
They're energetic and they're in a pouch all the time. I mean, what do you think? They're going to try to run. That's what I did when I was a little and two.
This
have
explains
a
so
solution.
much.
I have a solution. We send one without feet.
All right.
Isn't
you're
that like
cons-
every one of them?
No.
Except for-
I've seen a
because
couple.
all the other ones are with the feet are gone.
All right. Well, in that case, Titus or Reginald, if you would like to poke a larger hole, I will poke up my head as I am the skinniest one here currently.
I'll accept that.
Do you want to try to break through this, Titus?
But hey, can't we use? He's gonna point over to Vivi.
Vivi, who is AFK, yes.
He's specifically pointing to her familiar.
I'm gonna say that Davy stayed behind because he was entertaining the dragon.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
never mind then.
right. He was
I would say
dancing.
Davy would have
Davy.
been a perfect.
If I do
Chaperone for
this,
that group.
it will be loud.
Well, we're in a hole now. I think it's okay if they. What are they going to come down here for?
Down in
We
a
may know-
hole.
Do I have everybody's consent here? Yeah,
Losing control.
I've already made enough noise. I am asking for the permission not to get the noise.
Just do what you can, dear.
Sorry, I'm just looking
I
at
take
spells
out-
real quick.
I take out my fucking great axe, and I'm just like, okay.
Take out some stress.
It's a double-sided axe, so I'm just gonna fucking have the end of it, and I just hold it up. Here we go.
You're going upwards. You're going upwards.
Oh. Ping. Ping.
So you hit the roof, the floor above you. You feel the sand kind of crumble, and after a couple of minutes, you manage to create a small hole that then turns into quite a substantial hole. As the sand that was keeping it in place falls in. There was no structure keeping this whole. So you have actually created you've created quite a large opening that all of you are able to just see up from where you're standing. Now that I've said that, though, Ezekiel, Carla, and Titus, I need you to turn off your headphones.
Ooh.
So we cannot hear, correct?
I don't want you to hear this.
I cannot turn them off, but I have not on my head, and I cannot hear it.
Okay, give me a peace sign if you can hear me, so that I know.
That's probably a bad because I just
Yeah.
can't follow what I did.
Kala?
How do you
Hold
do
on,
that?
I'm working on
Just
it.
take your headphones off.
Okay.
How do you do that?
Okay. All good.
Fair.
Great. Reginald, you immediately recognize the location that you have just busted into the floor of. You recall from your youth being terrified of being in this room. Because it is we'll go with principals. Headmaster, the person who was in charge of all of your teachers. In the training that you went through in your youth. This is his office / room. You know right now that if you are found, any of you are found, in this hole, bad things will happen. And that is all of the context I'm going to give our audience. But this, you're very lucky that there was no one above you. Headphones back on. Whoop. I'll send a text as well.
Yes, that's one. One
Yes.
re-engage.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if Titus is
Titus.
back.
Titus, did you get the memo?
He's looking down!
No, don't miss the memo, Titus. Titus, we need.
There you are.
Okay, can everybody hear
to
me?
myself?
That's okay.
Can everybody hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, we need to leave. Let's go. Okay, this is a great thing. Okay, we're just gonna go. Okay, we're just going to go.
Okay.
As an aside, you may also want to seal the hole, but
I am not taking the time. What are we gonna do? That's what we're just going. We're just going to go now because nope. We're just going to go.
Reginald starts walking away. The rest of your group, you can decide if you want to fix the damage, but do as you wish. I will say,
Insight check.
I will say, saying that, you haven't collapsed the entire roof of it, but you've collapsed enough that all of you could have seen up.
What did we see?
You guys see a standard room. To one side there is a desk with a window. It looks kind of grey outside the window. To the other side you can see a curtain next to a door. The curtain kind of seems to be like it's cutting off a room.
Can I insight his weirdness?
You can absolutely insight his weirdness if you would like to.
Is this like the mob boss's headquarters that we just run into?
18.
18. Reg, with someone kind of looking at you, aside from you going, we need to get the fuck out now, is anyone getting anything else?
You hadn't seen me before now.
What was that?
You had seen me before now. Now you see what it looks like when I am scared.
Oh,
That's good enough for
What-
Ezekiel. He's ready to go.
Cool. Zeke follows Reg. Carla, and Titus, are you fixing anything, or are you just...
we couldn't even fix the last hole. What are we gonna use to fix this hole with?
Zeke's still scared of holes, so
Titus just takes out like the roughest wax tablet that you can see, and he just scribbles sorry and just slaps it into the dirt and then just leaves it and walks away.
Good enough.
Beautiful.
Good job.
I love
Good job.
it.
It takes care of everything. So saying sorry is the polite thing to do. We didn't mean to. We don't know where they go.
I love it so much. You guys exit this place. You can see Reginald is quite frazzled, and not that it means much if you go down any further, but Reg, you're going to be getting a disadvantage on stealth because you are not focused right now.
Oh, I guess that would be a thing.
So you guys get back to the balcony, which is the second last balcony before you get to the ground floor. What are you doing? Reg, what are you doing?
I'm going to let them decide where we're going at this point. That did not go well with my last.
Okay.
So, Reginald, what are we writing for this door?
Do not enter.
Okay, but obviously you know what it is. What is it, Reginald?
Dangerous for us. Remember,
Right. That does not
we
tell
are-
me what is on the other side of the hole.
remember where we are wanted for murder and or coercion and or kidnapping, and what people would
Yes.
do to us with all that. That is what we're facing in that door.
So same thing.
Well, yes,
You're
but
scared
right
of
now
same thing in different place. Why?
I know the people there are really going to look at us as we did it and that we need to die. And it's not going to be a conversation. It's not going to be a trial. It's going to be a bad moment.
Off with your head?
Yes.
Is this where you from?
No, that's where we all were visiting, basically, and where people will come in and just make decisions.
Wait. That hole there? Are you telling me that this hole may be quickest way to cheat this?
No. That's not even having to do with this. That's where people
Oh,
would
I
probably
thought you were saying that was the building that we were like at, like where they were saying that we're murderers and stuff. So
No, well, basically he's referring to it as the people who are going to try to kill us because we are labeled unwanted or whatnot and not put us in jail. We also, that would be at.
So different people, same problem. But also,
That's good enough for me.
yeah, I think what Reggie's mostly getting at is you'd get a trial in Aquarius. You would not get a trial where that hole leads.
Kala's gonna take out her pen and write "Do not enter" next to it. Right, that covers that. Should we take a moment to regroup?
I will at this moment look hard at Ezekiel. If we see someone come out of that door, you can toss them over the side, but then we leave.
all right.
You know,
That's all I'm giving text.
I'm getting so many mixed signals and all this.
you realize we are underwater. We can all swim. Just because someone pushes us across the edge does not mean we're falling down.
That's why
No.
I did it before.
But they have to deal with what can see them and then distraction. Remember, I talked a lot about before distraction and things like that. And boy, do we need distraction right now. Where do you all want to go?
Obviously,
I-
we need to regroup ourselves. Let's go upstairs.
I'd still like to leave the hole. Anybody? Are you two? I mean, you look pretty scared there, Reggie. Are you to that point yet?
I have
Because
a
if something can come out of that hallway, then it could go into any of the other hallways.
duty to family that cannot be ignored.
I'm going to swim up to the top and take a few moments to recenter myself. You boys can tag along when you're ready. And Kala's gonna
What if we
stealth.
make a wall next to hole from corridor we came, make a lot of noise where that beast come, beast go up hole, kill everybody that you have scared of.
We could save that note for later, but I
Okay.
want to regroup first.
You guys make your way back up to the hallway that you know belongs to the warehouse. You make your way back up. You do not meet up with Obi, Davy, and the kids because they are off having an adventure that will be a one-shot. But you guys are making camp, I suppose, in this warehouse for now?
Kala actually wants to go up to the very top of the stairs as far as she
Okay.
can go.
All the way up to the Doridrius level? Yeah, absolutely.
She is going to sit crisscross applesauce on the floor, close her eyes, and attempt to just tune in to the sound of the music of the world around her. Try and see what she can hear.
In this place, in the column that you're in, you can hear a drum beat. Discordant from the normal sounds of song. As you kind of tune into it, you realize it's not just one drum beat, but 1,000, a billion, uncountable drums all beating as one in the pattern of a heartbeat. And that's all you hear. Yeah.
Jeffrey, are you there?
You get, because you're still in this corridor, I think it was in the tunnels that you were having a hard time hearing him. Here he kind of zones into you. It's like, I almost didn't realize that you were calling to me. Last time it was Bubbles, so I thought we were going with something foolish again.
Oh no, Jerusalem. Remember, we were going to change up your name every time so that it would never be known.
Jerusalem? Did you just make up that word?
It just popped into my head.
Great. How may I assist?
Do you feel the chorus in this place of the world's song?
I am not attuned to the song in the way you are. It is not something that I would need to be there to be able to feel it, rather than be a connection in your head. But to be there would be to be known, and therefore I cannot be. Much like I think, therefore I am unknown, therefore I am known. Or the other way around.
Very well. What I find peculiar is that I only hear a beat, but it's the beat of a heart sounded by a cacophony of drums. I don't know what that means.
That a lot of creatures' hearts are beating?
But they are in sync. As if one creature heart is made up of 1,000,000 people.
I'm going to be as straightforward as I can be in saying this. That is possibly the creepiest shit I've ever heard.
You're welcome. I'm not sure.
I mean, it's great. It kind of goes with the whole unknown thing, but like the idea that so many beings are being together means that, for example, with you, it's just you that knows me. But if one of those, however many, knew me, they would all know me, and therefore I would be known, and thus undone and unknown forever.
We can't have that now.
No. I don't like it. And I don't really want to be here anymore.
Well,
I'm-
I've tried to seek wisdom from you.
Well, you didn't really ask me any questions. You just kind of told me that there's a freaky beat going on. So,
It's almost as if. I wonder if all those who have been marked are somehow controlled, possessed, mind wiped into one beat.
so you're saying there's millions of people that have been marked?
I don't know, but it's a possibility, is it not? The unknown.
I like when you say that, because I like being unknown, but also knowing that something else is unknown is
Annoying.
bad. How can something... This is clearly, like, this is attached to your guys' enemies. I feel that I am dwindling here. How, though, can so much be unknown by so many and yet also be so many?
I'm sure.
You are looking to find who knows this unknown.
Yes. I want to see who is coordinating the drum beats.
Well, I would suggest following the sound if you want to know its origin.
Suppose that's as good as answer as any.
A potentially lethal answer as any.
Well, Giuseppe, thank you as always.
I will be keeping an eye on you when I can.
And I will unknowingly not know when you do that. It's unknown.
I appreciate the effort to commit to the unknown when you know me, but thank you. I shall. You will not be forgotten by the world, as long as I am unknown to it.
Sounds good. Fare thee well.
And also with you. I don't know how to end these calls. Goodbye. And he's gone.
You will rejoin the men in the hallway.
Lovely. You find your compatriot. It's hanging out, setting up a little bit of a campy camp. Reginald's still kind of freaking out. Ooh. I just thought of something. Anyway, as you were, you rejoin the group.
That's not disconcerting at all.
Der klar. Klar.
Reggie, have you calmed down at all?
Knowing that I haven't heard anything and we're just seemingly up here now, starting to come down from that.
Zeke and Titus, you are hanging out with Reggie in the hallway beyond the passageway entry into the column. Carla follows you in shortly thereafter, so you're kind of sitting in this dim hallway bit, chilling out. What are you guys doing as you watch your friend seemingly freak out over a room?
Kala's just going to take up a spot against the wall, center herself, and just start quietly singing a song of rest to help bring down the mood a little bit.
Bring down the mood.
Sorry, calm down.
Bring it down, bring it down. Let your emotions drop.
Kala is a very strange bud.
Okay.
Zeke's just gonna watch him.
You're just watching Reggie?
Yep.
Well, you guys have time to RP as you wish. I'm giving you free time to chat.
Hmm.
Go to sleep.
Well,
Go to sleep now.
is that a request?
I'm
Yep.
singing a song of rest. Just ignore me, as you were.
Yep. Yes, it's like the stomach rave. I'm sure it's easy to ignore. Okay.
Where did they get the lighting?
Oh, that's fine. It's fine.
Hmm.
Hey, Titus, what are you doing?
Are we sitting? Are we just walking
Yeah,
back?
you're just kind of sitting in the hallway that you originally found this place from. So you're not
Okay,
in the
so-
column. You're just hanging out.
So we have Reggie doing his thing, and then Ezekiel is watching Reggie, and I'm most likely watching Ezekiel, putting my little ear thingy over as I have my
Squishy.
great axe sitting there and a rock, just trying to quietly.
So you're sharpening your accent menacingly while Zeke while Zeke is staring at Reggie, whilst Carla is in the corner singing a metal version of "Go to Sleep."
Regardless of the metaphysics of underwater, you threw my friend. I'm very upset.
Is
Is
he
it
talking to
Yeah.
Zeke because you guys it cut out for me for a
No.
little bit?
No. That's me just saying, like,
Gotcha.
out loud, like, as a player, you threw my friend. I am sad. So now I'm staring at you, sharpening my blade, just while you watch Reggie.
Looked at him and I looked at me.
So you're all kind of sitting in this awkward circle staring at each other while Carla vibes at all of you in the background. For a good 10 or so minutes before how long does Song of Rest take? Is it just a short rest?
I think it's a
Short
short.
rest
Let
is
me.
an hour.
I always treat it as half an hour, but alright.
It just says anyone that hears my performance, so I can sing as long as I want,
Okay,
I
cool.
guess.
So you're full vibing. You do the full discography of sleep songs that you know. Before you kind of like, none of these men have said anything to each other in the entire time, and normally like you like that they're not talking during your performance, but they're also not acknowledging you at all. So after a while, you just stop singing. You're just like,
All right, so we could cut this with a knife, this here tension. You boys be big boys and talk it out.
What?
You boys,
Yeah, just points his
big
axe
boys.
at Ezekiel and lifts up his ear thing. Apologize.
Zeke, apologize.
Yeah, apologize.
Now, hold on.
Titus throws his arm over it. We have shit with you too. You are next. You.
I'm
apology
focused
to
on
Squish.
this one. He has a name.
What is it?
I don't remember, but it was told to us a long while ago.
Well, until he gains the capability. Wow. Went real heavy in a different accent. Until he is able to talk, he is Squish.
He's gonna
Is
come
it-
over to. He's gonna walk towards Titus.
Interesting life decision.
Ting. Put the ass down, just start scratching him.
So you have your ear up. Yes.
Yes, the squish is visible
Mhm.
with the hand
Okay.
that's up like this is holding his ear up so you can see.
He's gonna stay out of 5 feet range, cast Mage Hand again, and he's gonna go up and have the Mage Hand tap him.
Titus,
Titus,
or
the little
squish?
fish.
Yep. Okay.
Yes. Hey, if you can feel the tapping, do you have a name and what is it?
I can't remember. As the DM, I also can't remember the name I gave you, but this is what I'm going with. Carl.
Squish.
I don't think he's quite all there yet.
He is in my ear all day. I know this already. Please squish. Just say squish. I apologize, squish.
Are you saying you hear that all day, all the time?
He does not
I've
say
heard
that.
worse.
He doesn't say that all the time. He's not been verbal for most of it, but this is basically the only thing that he can say at this point. So you do hear it occasionally. I'm just going. Carl.
Carl?
Carl.
Carl, that kills people.
I'm kind of a little concerned
Oh.
that you hear that infrequently myself, but all right,
You have
so
how
My
many
friend.
children in your pouch?
hey, they can speak. But he's
My
gonna-
friend, unless you
gonna-
have slept next to the walruses, having a very bad night if there is some chili, you have not heard anything.
What the hell's a walrus?
This is fine.
Apologize to Squishy Carl.
Look, I'm trying to get his name to try to do that, and he's gonna try to imitate the noise that he's making. Hey, Carl. Yeah. Look, it's nothing meant by throwing you out there. Just trying to see if the thing could see you, and I was gonna bring you back and put you right where you had, stuck your teeth into Titus here before. I don't really know what I'm getting from this now. That's
It's okay.
It's very hard to put tone into one word.
It's okay.
I
It's okay.
saw it.
Hold on.
all right. And he's gonna take out some like jerky and give it to his mage hand.
Okay.
Take it over to him.
Oh yes, he likes this.
Squishy Carl nibbles on it. Carl.
There we
That
go.
means we're cool.
He accepts your apology, even though you did not say it.
I did say it though.
Oh, my headphone cut out. If you actually did say the words, I was.
I don't
said he
feel like he did.
apologized. He said he apologizes.
Yeah, I did. If that was said, I did not hear that, so that's my bad. I recant
It's all good.
what I just said.
Okay, so
Alright.
Carl has now been apologized to.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go look at Reggie again.
I turn to Reggie as well. Now you have both of us settled our stuff and just look at you. Now, what the hell is up with these?
and as you turn to Reggie, I'm gonna call a short break.
Oh,
And we will be
good.
back to have that conversation shortly. We shall see you, viewers, in a little bit. I need to go get some snackies.
What time will we be back?
10 minutes?
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah, we don't have much long left on this episode anyway. I think we've only got like about an hour, but. Bah.
Break.
It's not. Oh,
That was
I was
loud.
pressing the wrong thing. Welcome back, everybody! As we all confront Reginald about why he fucking was like, "Ugh."
We're about to do a deep dive therapy session with our friend Reggie with
and,
aggressive brute force.
and we're
Oh,
all
no.
gonna love it. Alright.
I feel like I
I'll
left
just
my
be-
dice. Did I leave my dice? Oh no, I left my dice.
Did you
Oh,
go
no,
get your
no.
desk?
Man,
And
that'll
I'll
be a
just
lot
be
easier
playing-
to
It's
be a
in my
lot easier
pocket.
to interrogate him.
I'll just be playing music in the background.
Okay. Titus, Zeke, Reggie, you guys have the floor.
Are you playing music like loud?
I think she's
I
playing
imagine-
music to, like, ambiently make the scene. Yeah, it's just like, it's background music, but in real life. But in
Oh, we're
D&D
supposed to be
life.
quiet.
Oh. You guys are in the
I mean-
hallway. You're not near...
What?
You're not near the danger
What?
zone at the moment.
Oh, okay.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I mean, what?
I understand it. What's going on up there?
What got you so scared?
Yes, I understand everything that were happening up there. It's been the same. But up there seems very different for you. You recognize it, place, didn't you?
Yes, dangerous people. That's a place where I've seen, there's just signs of dangerous people.
Is that your home?
No.
Have you been in that room before?
There's dangerous. Does it look like we've been to that space? No. Again, it's just a room, but I could just see. Again, I said I have a hobby. I do have a hobby, which does do some things where you do know there are some unsafe environments. Seeing that space, I know that that is an unsafe space. We do not want any part of that.
I mean, did either of the other two of you say anything in there? It's all it's dark.
Just a generic looking room. Kala is going to attempt to do the Vulcan mind meld with Reginald. No, she's not.
I was about to
What
say, and how do you plan on doing that exactly?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you willing that into existence? We've established there is no will on the table.
I'll just use my +10 persuasion skills.
How did you describe the room again? To the three of us.
It's just a plain looking room. To one side, there was a desk with a little name plaque. You could see behind it a window with some kind of the world outside the window that you could see seemed like a bit of a dreary greyish day. To the opposite side of the desk, there was a curtain which seemed to be cutting off more of the room, and at the end of the curtain there was a door. So, curtain going this way, door going that way.
And there was water.
Yes, you are always underwater, unless I specify otherwise.
Just making sure. The curtain threw me off for a second.
You have palaces underwater. The
It's a wet curtain. It's a very wet curtain.
Have you always had are you sure you don't have an aversion to, office furniture or something? Because I get it. I don't like holes, but I feel like that's something that you should tell us. That's why I'm kind of upfront about my issue.
I am just going to say that there's an unsafe space, and I am not going to entertain any time there. But we still have compatriots and family to worry about now.
Yeah. Could you see like whose desk it was?
I don't think we caught the name on the plaque. We can just go back and look.
Well, that's true. Could just go back and look, and the hole's still there.
I said do not enter for very specific, dangerous reasons. It is not that is not really a choice. You might as well just go hang your head over the side and start saying hello to whatever's down there.
Yeah, but we're like, we're kind of looking for more specifics.
Why? It's such a random. Are you all looking for a random room? Or are we
You're
here looking for people who are important?
No, I
It's
think
more-
it's just the fact that it's a random room that you spotted and instinctively knew everything to tell us that this is more dangerous in that specific area. It's not like we looked up and saw Sky and Kingdom. We looked up and see room.
Well, you know from your
It's only
experience.
that's the only question.
You know, based if you looked at the things that are a world seam kind of related thing, or lava spouting from the ground, what it might actually mean for anything. Looking down there, I don't know that thing down there is actually dangerous until you look like you were about to, gonna
Yeah,
not
but I
go
look
down.
up and that could be like ceiling of tavern. I don't know.
I could look down and that looked like a farming little eel down there. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure that anybody but the people who are on the world scene don't go around places like this. It's like one of the dangerous jobs in the world. Do you think we
Yeah,
like doing this? We
No,
have a
but
responsibility. Tradition.
You know what it looks like. I know that place looks dangerous.
Yeah, but anybody can look at this hole and think it's dangerous. I mean, it's kind of obvious that, the furniture in there didn't look all that bad.
It's not about the furniture. I'm just saying.
Reginald, just tell us who owns the room. Really?
We have bigger fish to fry. It is not, again, it is something you could just leave it as is and it'll be just fine. We just need to go and do what we need to do still. That has not changed. I will tell you what I care about. I care about finding my mother and my siblings. That's what I care about right now. I don't care about anything else.
Hmm. Boys, are you accepting this answer?
I don't really know. That answer
I
actually
just
brings
think
up
that
some
we
other
have wasted
questions.
enough time on this conversation and think that we should just keep going. You don't want to talk this yourself. That's fine. Shall we go up?
Fully.
Then Titus
Yeah.
will lead this group
So where are you guys going now?
up.
You've been up.
Oh, I thought we were down, and then there was
No,
also an
you'd
up.
you'd already gone up. So the toppest up was Deridrius Dancing Fields. You are currently in the hallway of the passageway hallway that brought you in here originally. From you, there are 3 down. So the one down, first down from you is the Aquarius servants' places. One down from that is the one where Reggie freaked out, and there's one more unknown before you hit the floor level. So, to investigate more, it's either you go down with a disadvantage on stealth, or you go up with a disadvantage on stealth. Sorry,
I thought we were going to
swim.
take a long rest.
You can absolutely take a long rest first if you'd like.
8 hours in this hallway.
If you wanna. The hallway is not dangerous. It's what's on the other side of the wall that's dangerous.
Well, I mean 8 hours in this hallway that we made the hole in where Reginald is
No,
No,
we're in
giving
the
weird.
hall.
you're in the hallway
in the
of
hall.
the warehouse hallway that you found the dragon. You're in the safe
Oh,
hallway.
Suppose technically we could just go up and spend the night in the warehouse, or an inn for that matter.
yeah.
I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't. I. We just keep spending time away. We just. I am so worried about what is happening to your chiefess or my family or again the court.
Oh, I know what's happening with the chiefess. I've seen her many times.
What?
Okay, now that's concerning from you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I have not told all of you. As you have probably have noticed, I have suffered the casualty of one of my eyes. But I have seen my chiefess alive, whipping the asses of the enemies. 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 Yes,
all
that
right,
is
don't
what
hurt
we call.
yourself.
That's what we call. Well, it's with the sea anemones or whatever from Finding Nemo. I
Finding
was trying to do
Nemo.
that, but I got it totally wrong. Um,
Close enough.
oh yes, I see her. I wonder. Tell me, Reginald, more detail of your family description. Maybe I can see.
You
I could see. Yes, I'm very funny.
take my point of psychic damage. The you saw my father. She looks very similar, a little more regal, but also a lot more with it, really. And my brother looks like my father, but a little bit definitely not the clumsy nature. Thankfully, he didn't take that.
I know that DM that I had no control over what's happened, but knowing that I'm not sure if I fully met your father like face to face, but I know I've seen him from the party. Can I do a Jimmy Neutron think, and see if my eye pulls anything?
I will allow you
That's an odd sentence.
to try.
Cool.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay, dogs. Rolling a D20.
In the deep.
And that's an 8. What the hell? For some reason, my rolls keep coming up in triple. Hold on. Is everybody else seeing this in D&D Beyond? I just rolled 3 times at once. 8, 5, and 15.
Oh, I saw the 15.
I saw all three.
Yeah. This is weird. DM, I don't know what you want to do for this.
Roll me a d100, please.
Okay, let's hopefully only roll one. Hold on, let me fully exit out of the app, shut it down, go back in. D&D Beyond.
D&D
Back to
Beyond everybody.
Titus's. Oh, we're going to roll a D100. 67.
Can you please roll me a constitute or wisdom saving throw, please?
Damn it.
It is damned.
I never get to use my mods. Well, it's gonna. We're gonna fail. Yeah. 2.
For a moment, you close your eyes and you think really hard about Reginald's father. You think even harder. And then, for a moment, you're like, I don't know if this is, like, I don't know if I'm missing something, or if that, like, something's going on that shouldn't be, or whatever. but after a while you realize it's not happening. You kind of
Titus, while failing that, will probably think, yes, I have no control over this, so this is horrible.
you open your eyes again, but for the briefest second, your injured eye is closed longer than your other eye. And you catch the tiniest glimpse of something. Then you think, oh, okay, I'll keep one eye closed. I'm seeing everyone with one eye, got my other eye closed. Great. You're doing that, you're focusing on what you think you saw. And you start seeing like a rapid shift of many people, none of whom you kind of like, they look familiar in the way of like you've been in a room with someone before and it's like, oh yeah, I've seen that face somewhere before. But nothing really sticks until it gets back to the chiefess and you see her fighting, and it kind of flicks to multiple different outcomes of the same scene. So there's one scene where she's fighting really well, there's one scene where she's injured, there's one scene where she's completely down, and there's one scene where she's winning, and it keeps flicking back and forth between all of those, faster and faster, until all you can hear and all you can feel is a beating of a heart inside your eye. And when you open that eye again, you feel a moment of pain, which then disappears. But you can still feel that heartbeat in your eye.
Can we
Yes,
see
it did
this
not
on his
work.
eye?
I don't really have too much control over this, so sorry.
What did you say, Ezekiel?
Is this something that we can see on his eye?
It is scratched to all hell, and any part of his eye that still remains is black.
So it's black like the sand.
Yes. He received this injury from the dragon when dragon was possessed, with the floaty stuff coming off him.
Hey, can one of us take a look at that?
It is fine. It's only old.
It looks a little infected.
Yeah,
I mean,
I could at least maybe get, at least be able to make you be able to see,
Titus, something in you, as he says that, the idea that they might heal you, there's some part of you that doesn't seem to be attached to the rest of you that goes, if he heals you, you won't be able to see her anymore. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
I am all right, friend.
Looks at the other two.
You've stopped seeing the scenes at this point after the heartbeat happens, by the way. Once the heartbeat
I
kind
will
of...
take healing to an extent, but you will not take this from me. Plus, I do not think this is something that you can take.
It may not be, but I mean, you could at least, try something.
Yet.
And he's just gonna like hold out his.
Yet.
He's gonna hold out his pot net thing.
Mm.
This thing.
What about it?
I don't know. I want to see if I can,
Put his eye in there?
no.
Disembodied
Body
voice?
boy, voice.
Disembodied voice. Get out of here.
It's one of the kids.
Oh man, dude.
No, just try to lure it out.
Ezekiel,
Did I
thank you
tell
for
you
concern,
boys?
but no.
Did I tell the
Uh,
boys about what I discovered in my meditation?
is it
Nope.
more eye puns?
No.
Oh, good. Please tell us then.
Zeke, you're not Zeke. Titus, it sounded like you were about to say something. Is that correct?
No. I was just saying saying no thank you to Ezekiel again.
Okay. Camera's wonky. So, basically, I can hear the music of creation when I tune into it. So I did that. I didn't hear any of the music. All I could hear was the best way to describe it would be an uncountable number of drums beating as if they were a single heartbeat. For one entity.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, you said that with your eye being injured and you're getting flickers, and my being able to hear the sounds, perhaps somehow we can, I don't know, join forces magically and try to steer it into a certain direction.
Put your ear to his eyeball and see what happens.
I listen to the music, you try and see, and perhaps we'll be able to move the melody in a certain pattern so we can actually see it. That's the thought.
I'm really truly thinking everybody's crazy.
Yeah.
Zeke,
If it
you
helps,
know about my Song of Creation.
Well, yeah, I've
This
heard
is
you
nothing
talking
new.
about it for a couple of years, but I never, gave it much thought.
If
See.
it gives me more as you say, clairvoyance to see the cheaters, I'll do it.
All right. So we will focus on trying to find the cheapest, and then if it works, or perhaps even if it doesn't, focus on trying to find Reginald's mother.
All I ever see are her in different stages. I need to see beyond this.
All right.
I need to see more.
How do you plan to connect your hearing the songs of creation to his seeing things beyond?
Basically, like a meditative state. She is going to sit down in front of him and take his hands in hers, and then she is just going to start tuning in to the song of creation and just let it feel her body and all of her senses. And then she's going to instruct him to try, and she
Okay.
will try and steer the music.
You're trying to guide a meditation with a man who has never meditated, as far as I'm aware. Titus, have you ever meditated?
I mean, what is it?
Has Titus
I guess that answers that.
ever meditated?
No, babe. That was the answer.
Oh, that was
What
the
is
answer.
this? Yeah, for sure. Come on. You think a giant battling dude is gonna meditate? No. He drinks until he passes out, and then he wakes it up, does it, wash,
Okay.
rinse, repeat.
So this reverse mermaid comes and sits crisscross applesauce in front of you, takes your hands, and just kind of closes her eyes and waits there for a bit, and then looks up at you expectantly.
Well, no, there is one thing. As I have not taken my first level spells yet, as we went into a level up. So I do have available sleep spell. So I could technically cast that on myself and see if I can use its own magic for it, because I generated my mild magic from this.
Mhm.
So seeing if I could cast that, and on top of it, throwing in, because if I cast anything of first level or higher, I get my Tides of Chaos back, which I get advantage. And I'm already rolling on the because it says at the DM's discretion, but since I'm casting a first level, I'm also activating my Tides of Chaos at the same time, so it all mishmashes together.
I will say this, just for brevity's sake. If you are asleep, you cannot meditate. Because you're asleep.
You can, yeah, but I can dream.
That is
That
true.
was my that is my assumption, because I am seeing it as I'm awake with one eye open. I am now in a full state in that magic, is what I was trying to
Okay.
go for.
Um,
But this is your ruling, so
both
if
of you
wanna go
roll.
for it.
Both of you roll a d20 for me.
I wander closer to Ezekiel. I'm not scared of furniture, but this is weird.
Also,
16.
second, sorry. What am I rolling?
Just a flat d20.
— 13.
Okay. So, as you focus in trying to figure out like what Carla's trying to get you to do, you take a moment.
Also, I just realized subsequently anybody within my sleep spell radius also gets hit. If they have up to, unless the DM doesn't want this to happen. I'm sorry.
You don't know how to use magic yet. You only
Yeah,
just got it.
I also need to roll a d20 for my wild magic as well.
Everyone gets hit.
Well, it's out of a 5d8, so I have to roll for it.
Okay.
And anybody underneath the hit points. So
Well, everyone is in your radius is what I meant. But yes.
roll low. 23. So if you have 23 points or under, you instantly fall asleep.
Does anyone?
Kala has
what?
45.
I
I'm
think
good.
all
I
of
got
you.
43.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of you are good.
Yeah. I take the full brunt of it, but still it's like a
What's your wild magic?
by wild magic. 1 second. Oh wait. Is it 20? Yeah. I got 19. Oh wait, no, I need to roll a D100. Fuck. Damn it.
It's the commentary.
Sorry.
You're good. Don't even worry about it.
Okay. I got 96. Still high roll. 96 is you and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
That's bizarre.
I love
I
it.
thought it was going to be good, but instead, 95 to 96 screws you.
Great.
Hey, it's better than the next one. All surrounding creatures and yourself faint to ethereal music for the next minute. That would have been funny.
That would have been funny. But I will not.
Stop staring off into the camera like that and saying those words.
No.
Fuck.
Alright. So you knock yourself out. Carla, you watch as Titus falls asleep in front of you, and you're like, okay, cool. You then feel yourself get a little bit weaker as that happens, which you're then like, okay, cool. But you continue tuning in, and you are close to where it sounds like a normal, world of creation music. But as you continue to focus in, you focus specifically in on Titus. You hear the threads of a battle song. One that definitely sounds like it's missing some accompanying instruments, as though his entire pod, you can imagine, when fighting together, would make up a full harmony of cacophonous sound. He is one section of the band. As you listen in, though, you realize that there's something separate to that attaching to him. So it's still his song, but it sounds like it's a second too late, a beat too slow. And as you listen in, you find that tether, and you grab onto it, and you start hearing that heartbeat again. You follow it in deeper, deeper. And then nothing. You're grasping, hoping, waiting. But you can't change it. You, in your life, in your world, could be a conductor. You could influence the way a tune felt. But as you're grasping these notes, you realize that they are following a different conductor, one that you cannot take the place of. You can, however, join the harmony and listen to where it goes. With you and Titus, you managed to slow the speed with which the images are flicking through Titus's mind. So the beat doesn't change. It still goes where it wants to, but you are able to give him more time to enjoy the music. Titus, in your dreams, what was a quick flicker of images slowly becomes one solid image, one that you've been seeing most, which is the chiefess, quite tired, continuing to fight. This is the chiefess you know. You know that she's going to continue until she doesn't have legs to stand on, and even then she's going to keep chopping from the ground until she doesn't have arms to chop, and then she's going to bite people. That's the essence of her, is to continue on in the face of everything. And as you shift, roll me an investigation check. Four?
That's a wow. 4.
Okay. You watch this scene, and you take in the surrounds.
Ooh, I cast a first level spell. Tides of Chaos. Advantage. Again. Again. I'm not too
Aren't
late.
you asleep?
You didn't tell me what happened. Come on. 17.
I'm going to ask your group if I should accept that. And they're going to give me Ezekiel.
For the
Am I
hilarity.
am I accepting the 4 or the 17?
I mean,
He's
I only
okay,
saw
I'll
the
save it.
4,
Okay. Carla, am I accepting the 4 or the 17?
so I'm cool with
I
it.
mean, I'm
He's okay. He's okay.
No,
She was
no, no.
already gonna say it.
No, 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 no.
I was late.
Shh.
I was late.
Shh. I'm asking your
It's
group.
okay. Say no, please.
Carla, the 4 or the 17?
Oh. Just
I
being a
feel like it
twerp,
was
I'm sorry.
borderline.
Okay.
Yes. See?
Reggie, am I accepting the 4 or the 17?
Babe, it's a
Shh.
3-person thing. I need 2 out of 1 to get it. I've lost.
It's 11, so I'm gonna say accept it.
Okay. I'm gonna make it wrong.
All right.
Shush your face. Okay.
No.
You won't be getting as much detail as you would with a 17. You will get 1 extra tendril. As you take in the surrounds around her, you realize there aren't any surrounds, which is what I was going to say to you originally. You notice, though, that the reason that there is no surrounds is because the area surrounding the Chiefess is the same stuff that is making the shadow creatures that she is fighting right now. She is not in an organic location fighting organic shadow creatures. She is in a location fighting created shadow creatures. Beyond that, I give no. After a while, Titus wakes up. He gets a nice little nap. And can relay as much of that information as you'd like. Titus. I don't know where Titus is going.
It went mute.
Good nap, I guess.
We get no information.
Bless you.
Listen,
You
Again.
get nothing. Good day, sir. Kala is just going to lean over to the side, quite beat from the mental strain.
Titus. Titus!
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You were muted, dude. You wake up.
Yeah, I know, but wait, it's okay. I'm sorry.
You wake up. Relay as much information as you'd like.
I tell them everything that I see. It's easy to everything.
so they're creatures like the ones down below that are getting taken care of.
Yes.
Do you
Well.
think that what you are perceiving is the mind space of your chiefess? Is she unconscious somewhere and perhaps she's fighting off the darkness in her mind? Or do you think this is actually a physical fight against these darkness
In
creatures?
either way, she looked pretty tired.
Mm.
Did you see anyone else?
Nah. Sorry. It
Oh.
my main focus was her, and I saw it, and it went pretty quick. So didn't really see too much.
Well, now we know that it somewhat works. Perhaps we can try again some other time.
Well, we still need to do something from here. All of that problem is still in that, and it points into the hole.
Mhm.
It's all still there. we're going to have to confront it some sooner or later.
Please do.
And well, he looks at Titus and he's like, I think, given what we have seen or what you've learned, you should, as loud as it may be, put that armor back on. And we have to go make a choice that might be more dangerous out there.
No, okay.
And with that, Titus puts his armor on. You guys get ready and wander back into the column. And with that, we normally have 3-hour episodes, don't we? What time is it? What time is it for you guys?
It's 11.
10:54.
Well, okay, I'll pose it to you. Do you want to keep going for another hour, or do you want to go to bed?
What do you guys feel like?
You good to go? Carla? Good to go? Reggie? Good to go? You? Yes? Titus?
Tim?
Okay, we'll continue. In that
Into the
case,
unknown.
you guys go back in. What are you doing?
Suppose we have to go down. But do we want to go down
I
this
will be right
staircase
back.
or
I
a different
do need to
one?
throw some laundry and
That's fine. Go ahead.
Well, you
We need to-
wanted to up to go down, right? Was that what you were suggesting before? Just go
Yes,
up
we go
and down.
so that we are far away as possible when we change lanes, so to speak.
Boy. I feel like that might be the only other option isn't just confronting that thing down there. I think we should know more about what's around us if we can, at least if we can try.
Is not the thing taking care of the shadow ones as they come up, though?
Doesn't make it necessarily friendly, based on at least what
No,
time we're looking at.
true, but at the very same time, it's at least dealing with those little cretins. And if we distract it, I don't want it to look at us and let those things get overwhelming.
Well,
Not
maybe
that
that
they'll
would
have
go and deal with that and not with us. Maybe there'll be some judgment calls there.
It's already dealing with them currently, though.
Well, no. Let's just hope. If there's any if we're going to have to deal with it, we're just going to have to deal with it no matter what. But let's go up, over, and if that's the case, so be it at this point. Cox harpoon gun.
As they say, Yoso, you only swim once.
Oh my god.
I remember all the times that people have said that in my life.
It usually led to them dying very swiftly afterwards, but alright. You guys head upwards to the level of the Doridrius one. And your attempt is to swim out and back in to the one above you, or to the one... Which direction do you want to swim in? Up, left, right,
Yes.
forward.
I think the closest one to our
Does-
current staircase. Go ahead, love.
Hey, Reginald, does your harpoon gun
He's frozen.
What about what about it?
Oh, we lost you, love.
What about my harpoon gun?
Sorry, I got cut out.
You don't
does that
ask a
thing,
man
like,
about his harpoon gun.
does that thing, will it stick into the walls?
Well, in a good shot, yes. Why?
Well, you think that we could, shoot it across and, kind of use it as a guideline?
Can
To
you swim straight?
I ask myself that sometimes. Are you intending for it to pull us across faster?
No, I'm more seeing if the thing will react to it first.
I believe that is a very dangerous gesture where we just if it's going to react to us going across, we might as well have it react to that versus again you already sending the harpoon across, because then at least we're dealing with the problem as it comes.
Well, what I'm saying
Or
is like
Or we don't cause a problem accidentally.
if you did it like lower to where it was fixated downward and the rest everyone else is up getting across.
So use it as a distraction.
Yeah.
I
And I've
mean,
even
if you're
got a
going to
lot
do
of this
that,
extra rope that we could, tie onto it to make it go further.
I do have the unseen severed spell. I could send it down and have it clatter some pans around or something.
Why didn't you say that before?
We didn't want to distract it at all.
I'd say we use that. Can you use that if it seems like it sees us going somewhere? So then you're using the distraction so we can just go. I think that's a better option. In some ways.
I didn't even know it was an option.
I didn't know that we wanted to create a distraction.
Only if we're going to get chased by that weird looking worm of death.
Fair enough.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, it's not exactly fast, and it will last for an hour. So if you want me to do it, the best thing to do would be cast it now and start sending it downwards, because it only goes like 15 feet every 6 seconds.
Could you
But does it start making noise up here?
No, not until I command it to.
Well,
Could you send it down to the one that we were at before? And maybe that worm thing will go like towards it in case, the furniture comes out and tries to attack us.
The do not enter one? Yes, I can send it there. I didn't hear what you said, Reginald. It broke up.
I said I was going to ignore what he said.
All right, so Kyle's going to look over the edge. Where do you want me to stand it? Where is our trajectory? And what would be the opposite of that trajectory?
Well, there's no good answer to this, because if it's below us and we're trying to go down, there is no way that doesn't work. That doesn't just work out the way we're hoping for.
Well, in that case, I'm just going to head and make it and have it start moving down to the do not enter door. Because that is the midpoint, is it not?
Yes.
So,
Hang on.
wherever the midpoint.
Aquarius is the midpoint.
Alright, she will send it to the midpoint.
What are we sending?
Her unseen servant. So, it only moves 15 feet around, but if they need to make a distraction, she'll order the unseen servant to make a distraction.
Cool. It goes down to that level. Takes a little bit, but
Yeah.
an invisible creature goes to a different level to you guys.
Kala gives a thumbs up. It's
All right.
moving.
I guess let's try to get over there and see if we're in luck. There should be good luck tonight.
So hang on.
Oh, that's
Dang.
So you guys, where are you going right now?
How long does the sleep spell last?
He's awake.
No, but I kind of forgot about the children.
Oh,
Oh
Um,
no. You know, the more you talk, the more of a great father Kala thinks you are.
that is a roast and a half if ever I've heard one.
Is it? It doesn't say.
Are you planning
say
on
that
putting your
something
children to sleep? Is that your hope?
No, they're
well,
already
no,
asleep.
I think they're already asleep, which is beneficial so they don't make noise when we're crossing.
Then I'm gonna say, roll me a d20. And we'll find out if they stay asleep.
16.
They stay asleep.
Cool. He opens up the pouch real quick and takes the rave music thing that they're using out of there.
Fantastic. So we're not having any rave music for now.
Nope.
So you guys are going to the closest one, or are you going to the one above you?
We're going to the staircase that is closest to us. Is that what we decided, boys?
I think we said from the top floor, either directly over or from the top floor to the closest staircase.
Okay, so, are you going to your left or your right? Because if you are on the top level, you've got a staircase on either side of you, because it's a circle.
Which one looks like it provides better cover?
They all look exactly the same. Zeke, left or right?
You don't like holes, you choose.
He's first again. Carla, left or right?
Left, I suppose.
Great.
The left, the left, the left.
You are all going to need to roll me stealth. Did you reapply their sand armor?
Oh no, I didn't think of that.
Well,
Do you guys want the sand armor?
I missed out on like a bunch. I don't know
Didn't
what I
think of
missed.
it.
You're all going to the
Nowhere.
left. That you didn't think of the sand armor, therefore the sand armor is not there. I need you all to roll me stealth checks with disadvantage, my gang. My gang, my guy, my dudes.
Disadvantage.
Aha!
With
Since
disadvantage.
I wasn't able to use my Tides of Chaos, I will use it now.
Okay.
To neutralize that disadvantage for a regular
Yeah,
roll.
that's all good. You
Yes.
do you, boo.
What is it again?
Stealth. 6.
Yay.
Yep.
14.
Welp.
That's sleight of hand, Titus.
That is sleight of hand. Thank you.
12. Darn
Ah,
disadvantage.
fuck.
You
8.
should have taken the other one.
I think we have hit the wall.
Okay, so
We should have gone right.
Time to
Titus.
die now.
Titus, what did you roll?
At least I'm 8. At least I'm with my friends when I die.
Reginald, what did you roll?
I got a 12 on that one. That's-
Reginald.
Carla, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Zeke is frozen.
I believe he got an 8.
Oh, he got an 8 as well. Okay.
Let me double check that though. Let's see if I can find the. He got
I think you got
a
6,
6.
actually.
Oh, he got
Yes.
a 6. So there were 2 6s.
I
Yep.
think that's the worst group roll in this campaign so far.
It is
High five,
indeed.
everybody.
Yeah.
Well, shucks.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
I got kicked.
Yeah.
So, for this, Vivi actually rolled the best out of all of you with
Go,
a
Vivi.
with a
Good job.
13,
Yeah.
bringing your average up to a 9.
I
Yes.
actually thought it was a 7. Dang.
You've
Pretty bad.
done well, guys. It's real good. the monster at the bottom of this pit immediately, or almost immediately, sees you guys crossing across the top of these two stairs. There is no immediate flooring under you guys as you're swimming across, so there is nothing directly covering you. The stairways as you go past have enough cover to keep you invisible while you're above them, but they don't stretch out far enough that you can be decently above them and still not be seen. So, it turns to look at you all, and you watch as it turns a violent shade of deep red, almost the same color as the magma it is swimming between. It turns, and even though it does not have eyes, you see it looking into your souls. And in a moment,
That's dope.
it swims like lightning in a bottle up towards you all. I'm going to ask you all to roll me a d20, and you want to roll low.
You want to roll low?
You want to roll low.
Yeah, this is the one time I'm gonna roll a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
You fuck! You fuck! You fuck! You fuck! I called it! I fucking called it! Natural 20 on D&D fucking Beyond, you fucking goddamn motherfucker! Sorry, we're gonna get demonetized. I need to bleep all this out
Are we even
before we upload it.
I mean, we are on Twitch.
We are on Twitch. We can get thrown off in...
I've
Or
sworn
what is
so
it?
many times this Twitch knows this is an adult stream, so it's
Yeah, but we haven't. I don't think we've had my potty mouth consecutively back to back to back to back. So I apologize to everybody at home.
that's all good. Reggie, what'd you roll?
14.
14. Carla, what'd you roll?
15.
And Zeke,
What'd
what'd
you
you roll?
get, Zeke?
I rolled a 5.
Zeke watches
Yay.
everybody die in front of
Everyone die.
Zeke, you are the
him.
you are the only one that blissfully does not see the horror of this beast consuming you.
Oh.
The rest of you watch as thousands and thousands of teeth are produced from inside this giant creature's maw as it encircles you. You feel a moment of dread as you wait for these teeth to bite, to tear, to consume. And then everything goes black. So,
Well,
time
there
to
goes the
roll
session.
up. Time to roll up some new character sheets. I'm joking. You all, after a moment, wake up in soft, comfortable beds. You feel kelp carefully entwined into a gorgeous mattress underneath you. As you look around and see that you are in an infirmary of sorts. Everyone give... what's your passive perceptions, everyone?
15.
11.
Can't see your
14?
fingers.
14 and 3? 4.
13.
13. Reggie and Titus, you don't get this. Oh, actually, and Zeke. Carla, you recognize this. You recognize the architecture of this place. This is the infirmary in Aquarius, in the main castle that you guys originally fled. You look around you, and for a moment you're like, oh shit, we're back here. And you see, to your left, other beds with your compatriots in them, all roughly waking up at the same time as you do. As you kind of blink away the memory of what you just saw, you hear a door open nearby. And in swims a little fish in a nurse's uniform.
That's so cute.
And you kind of watch as she flits through, checks you all, and notices that you are awake. Oh, hello! It's so good to see you awake now. How are you feeling? Are you okay? I know the screaming was a bit loud.
What's screaming?
From your getting to know you thing. The creature that got trapped in your box, the screaming made you all pass out.
I'm very confused.
Oh, I might need to get some more pain medication for you all then if you
Oh,
seem a bit confused.
motherfucker. Did we pass out after the heart hunt?
Are you saying that out of character?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, Titus goes, What day is it?
It is a little bit before the welcoming ceremony. It shall be coming soon. You got time. You can rest for a bit before that happens. It's okay. You got about a week. You've been asleep for a few days.
A few days.
Yes.
I lift up my ear.
You lift up your ear, and check to see if the creature is there.
Squishy.
There is no squishy there. But, however, you do see tiny teeth marks that have healed. We
I
were
hold
really
my
worried.
hand up.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still one-eyed?
Why are you looking at your hand for that?
Because I'm
Yep.
sorry,
Oh,
I close
okay,
my good eye and I hold up my hand.
Your eyes seem to be working normally.
Zeke is gonna start crying.
Zeke, what's wrong?
I'm gonna have to tell my kids about their mom again.
All right, well, you deserve that.
Obi!
Baby! Oh, baby, we gotta go rescue him.
Do a bit of
Titus punches himself in the
Invin-
face. Douche!
inventory.
Tries to knock himself back out.
No, do that to me. Do it to me too.
I'm going back in.
The nurse calls a guard to come over and stop you, and is like, no, you're healing. It is okay. You do
No.
not need to harm yourselves. You will
Punch
be
me in the face too. Do it.
you will be restrained if you harm yourselves. You are our heart champions. We will not allow harm to come to you.
They didn't say harm each other. Come on, punch me in the face.
We will not allow harm to come to you from anyone. You are our champions, and you will be okay.
What can I ask? Lot to catch up on here. I believe. What does
course.
heart champion exactly mean again to you?
You are in favor with the court. You are more likely to receive a favorable marriage and networking through all of this.
I gotta
Okay,
flirt with
remember-
Illicit again.
I remember this. I remember a lot of these pieces of things. I didn't stick around because I didn't care about it. I hated this. I hated this when I wasn't even really here. Oh God.
You were doing your opening activities in one
Our
of our
families are still here.
in one
The
of the
chiefess is still here.
in one of the courtyards. Your puzzle was broken by something, and when you opened it, the creature that is supposed to symbolize, love and friendship and all of that, it started screaming, and the noise of it kind of blasted you all back a little bit and knocked you out. You've been out for a couple of days, but you're here now. You're all good. You can stay in here for a little bit longer. We would probably prefer that you did, actually, just to make sure that we can check and make sure everything's on the up and up. But you did complete the puzzle first, so you are all still the heart champions, even though you did get a little bit injured, and we do apologize for that, obviously. But you're all well and good now, so you're back. Yay!
Very simple question.
Mhm.
Is my mom outside?
She's just gone to get some lunch.
So is
Oh.
Steve in my pouch?
What? Oh,
Is Steve in my pouch?
you can check.
He's gonna check.
None of your kids are there.
Huh. I don't know how he feels about that.
If you're looking for your children, they went to get lunch with Lady Portia.
How many of them?
35?
Oh God, I gained one.
34? 34. I couldn't remember. I thought we were at 34. I thought 35 was the original number.
We're in the end game now. Come on, we gotta get out.
34. There's 34 of them.
Oh.
Well, is anyone around here waiting to see us?
Not you've been out for a couple of days. They're not like you're still in the building. They can come see you when you're awake, but after the first day they were like, we'll just wait in our rooms and wait for updates. The chiefess did actually destroy your original room, second-hand Titus, so she has been moved, but the rest of you are where you're supposed to be.
Can you ask our family members to come here, please?
Of course, I can send a message, yes. She turns to one of the guards and kind of ushers them off. Most of them leave, though one of them stays with her just to make sure that you guys don't punch yourselves again. But she's happy to...
There.
She sends off a message. Was there anything else I could help you with? Do you need any more healing? Are you feeling physically alright? Is there anything else going on?
Can I go find my kids?
Well, we just sent some messages off, so they'll be coming here, so you leaving would mean that you wouldn't cross. So you may as well wait.
He's gonna get up and try to leave the room.
Cleanser of the Reef, please, if you have just woken up, we would prefer if you stay put until, we're at least sure that you're not going to collapse dead in the hallway. If you would not mind, please stay.
He's gonna force his way past.
You force your way past. A guard follows you out, but you are free to leave. You do hear the nurse kind of being like, "Can you please come back? We do not want you to harm yourself.
Just go find my kids.
They're
I'll
coming.
be right back.
They're coming this way, sir. We've just sent a messenger to them. They will be coming. You needn't worry. But it's better you stay here where they're expecting you to be."
He's gonna see how far he can go.
Okay, you continue walking. Reggie.
Is our stuff right here? Just everything we just passed out with, real quick.
Yes. It's at the end of your bed. Each of you have a chest at the end of your bed.
I just want to open my chest and see if my bag's in there.
Yep. You check, your bag is in there.
Is there a box of nails in my bag?
Yes.
Okay. Who's in the room now?
The nurse came back in. The guard left, so it's just the nurse at the moment. The guard is following Zeke.
Oh, he'll come right back. You just tell him his kids are coming. He'll come right back. But I would just look out the windows for them, and I'm saying this to the nurse and the guard because he can get a little away. You might want to just watch for him to see where he wanders off to.
Yeah, so there is a guard following Zeke. You are just in the room with the nurse now. There was a guard and a nurse. The guard's following Zeke.
Very good. I think maybe while you guys go get him back, we should all just rest a little bit. Would you give us the ability to rest a bit up?
Of course.
Well, at least while
need
you're getting him back.
Do you need anything else? I can bring you waters or any more healing potions.
No, I think we're probably good for now. And I look at the two of them, just like go along with it, with a look.
I think I was just going to meditate here for a while.
Of course. And do you second-hand Titus? Do you need? Oh, he's snoozing. All right. I will be back shortly. Call out if you need anything. I'm not far from the room. And she exits the room, closing the door with a soft click behind her. I will say, Zeke, you are walking for a while. He's disappeared. There he is. Never mind. Okay, Reggie, what are you doing in this moment?
So if I'm gonna see if Titus actually was asleep or if Titus was feigning sleep. Titus, are you awake?
You fucking see out of my eye. Did I have a whole hallucination? Did we get fucking...
No, you did not. No, you did not. And I look over to Kala too. Whatever they said did not happen, did happen. I have the things that I had that there's no way I had if we were asleep or out of it. You don't have...
Look!
Yes.
I got the bitten from the little squish.
Oh.
We have to...
Sorry, technically, I don't know that. Look! The place where I scratched myself.
Oh, you do know the teeth marks from the squish, because he was bitten there. He was clamped on the entire time.
Yeah, I know that now, but this is what I thought was my scratching. Because successfully, he was able to take the squish, but I didn't see it, which is why.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we need several things, apparently, starting with the one who just wandered off.
I am going to meditate and try and listen to the unknown and to creation songs, see if I can figure out what's going on.
Okay.
You meditate, trying to tune in to the Song of Life, and all you hear at that and in this moment is that drum beat, the continuous heartbeat of a million creatures beating as one. You do not hear any other music.
Jesse, are you there?
You hear nothing.
Well,
we have a problem. Well,
I
we
think
have another problem.
Oh, another?
You remember how I told you? You remember how I told you about the drum beats of the heart? Millions of them? That's
Yes.
the only thing I can hear right now. We're surrounded. We are in it.
The last thing I remember was getting, I thought, killed by something with a lot of teeth. Was that part? That was the last thing I know before here. So I don't trust anything here, I guess, at this point.
I feel like this is some sort of group hallucination. Or something that someone's cast upon us.
Or maybe this is inside the belly.
True.
Pinch himself.
It hurts.
Well, I don't think we can do anything without Ezekiel. Ezekiel's not going to want to do anything without his children, so finding them is just as big a thing as anything else.
Zeke, you've been walking for a while. After a long time, you turn a couple corners, you think that you know where you're going, and it just feels like an endless maze of pathways. But you can continue walking for as long as you'd like.
Are the guards still with him?
Yeah, the guard is still with you.
Oh, guard is singular.
Singular. The other guards that came in when Titus was trying to punch himself were sent out to send messages to people to bring them to you guys. There was one left with the nurse. That one that was with the nurse is following you. He's not trying to stop you, he's just keeping an eye on you.
He's gonna ask him, "Hey, you know where my kids are at?"
I presume the dining hall, sir.
Oh, can you take me there, please? I get turned around.
I'm going to let you know right now. If I'm taking you anywhere, it will be back to the med wing. They're coming. Like my associates sent messages to them. If we go to the dining hall, by the time we get there, your children will be at the med wing. We may as well just go back.
Yeah, but I want to get something to eat too.
We have food for patients.
Well, I'm impatient, so I think I'm closer to at least the dining hall at this point, ain't I?
You, for a split second, see a bit of a blank face, and then his face clears and goes, I mean, yeah, alright, let's go to the dining hall, I guess. And he starts leading you down hallways, upon hallways, upon hallways, and you're pretty sure you've been through a couple of these anyway. And after a while, you arrive at a dining hall. Everything is set pristinely. There are no vases in this room.
Shit.
However, there are tables laden with breakfast foods of all sorts.
Do I have my vase on me?
You do.
Okay.
You have your base weapon and your other base.
Can I look inside the regular vase?
The regular base? Yes, you can.
Yeah. Is there anything in it?
No. You can roll to see if I'm lying to you right now, but perception.
What?
Do me perception.
What?
Roll
Was there
insight on the
something-
DM.
I'm gonna incite the DM here.
What type
Was
of
there-
metagaming?
I don't remember if there was something in there. 12?
No.
Sus.
Can you look at his other one?
Yeah, sure. In
Is
your
there anything
weapon,
in that?
in your weapon one,
Yeah.
there is Reginald's father.
Bruh.
Does he have the black eyes and everything still?
He looks normal. No markings, nothing. Just looks like a normal, weird fish dude.
Hey,
Hello. I seem to have
Have you-
got a bit turned about.
yeah, I heard that before. Have you seen me before?
No, I do not believe we've had the pleasure.
Oh, good. He'll close up the vase and he's going to try to still talk to the guard. I ain't hungry anymore. Let me take you back to the room.
Great.
Actually, can you take me to the bathroom first and then the room?
Sure.
And then
he-
maybe to the balcony beforehand.
I'm not taking you to a balcony. I don't know what state you're in. I cannot trust you near high surfaces. Anyway, we'll
Say,
go.
well, what a basement. Ooh, the basement.
We're going back to the med bay. He takes you to a bathroom first.
Is there anyone else in the restroom?
Nope.
Damn. Okay.
And then takes you back a significantly shorter route than it took to get here back to the medbay.
Okay. He's gonna come back in, and he's gonna close the door before the guard gets in.
We're out here then, okay? I guess it's just the four of you. Oh, with that baby in there at the moment.
Welcome back. Glad you made it back here.
Yeah. We got. He gets closer to Reginald. We got a problem.
Oh, yes, we do. We did not fall asleep or whatever the heck they said. We have been taken somewhere. We cannot trust any of this right now.
He just gives you like a really blank stare, and he finally would say, like, "Oh shit, that's the exact opposite of what I was gonna say."
What?
What were
All
you
right.
going to say?
He's gonna pull out his weapon. He's just gonna hold it. He's not gonna open it.
Okay.
Your dad is in this. Doesn't have the black eyes, but he's in there.
How long has he been in there?
Well, I'm assuming that we went back in time, and that this is before he met me because he hadn't seen me before. But
That
you're
means
telling me
nothing.
different.
Oh, that means nothing with him. Oh my god. That's not the best question to ask him. Oh god.
Okay, well then, I might be very off base, but he doesn't have the black eyes like he did before.
All right. Well, we
But
can.
he's in here,
I
and I don't
so
really know if I want to let
confused.
him out.
Can you talk through the? I poke the vase weapon. Father.
Hello, I will be out shortly. I'm just showering. It is fine.
Father, can you hear me though?
Oh, it is my son, Dennis.
No, Father. It's Reginald.
Oh,
Really, your brother's Dennis?
Reginald. I'm just having a shower.
Be nuts.
Reginald. Yes. What is the? Where were you before this?
I don't know. I'm a bit turned around. I'm just having a shower.
Oh, right.
In a boss.
Before your shower, what's the last thing you do remember doing? Or do you know where Mom happens to be?
I was speaking to a man who closed me in the shower. Your mother is beautiful. I'm having a shower.
Okay, all right, Father.
He's having a stroke.
No, this well, something is at least a little bit off. He's usually not this bad, but some of it actually does track, unfortunately.
Is he a spy?
For
He's squishy.
what? No!
Is he even real?
If it is him, I don't know. I feel very conflicted now.
Is there a way to tell that if it is your dad or not? Like any way at all?
Oh my god, let him out and see if he ends up in something else.
Is that how you were born?
I
I'm trying to
don't
figure out how
know.
you're actually his son.
He's
It's-
adopted.
Yes, that's right there.
Oh, I didn't know that. He'll open up the thing.
You open up the vase.
Kind of pop him out.
You hear
Like
a little
ketchup
squeak.
bottle.
You hear a little squeak of indignation from Reginald's father as he's like, "I was having a shower. Do you know
What?
no decency?"
He's gonna close it before he gets out.
Okay.
Wait, no. Let him out. We are
Wait, no.
testing the
Hold up. There's a problem. Another problem. I had something in here. I had obsidian. You know, like the black Sprite things that were like all over him?
Yes.
I had that in here at one point.
Oh.
That was in here. I just remembered that. And now it ain't in there. But it was.
All right.
that, like-
Well,
Could those things turn into like people?
right now, your guess is as good as mine, I believe. I still
I kind of
think.
don't want to open it.
Well, we're good. It's like I said before. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. We got to figure out if he's real, and I know the stupidest way to find that out.
And what's that way?
Let him out and see where he ends up.
Can we like prep? He looks like everyone else. Can we like prep for something like if he ain't your dad? Because if he
Sure.
ain't, I kind of think he's hostile.
Well, Titus, put on your armor. Yes, I guess. Yes. I'm assuming they took it off us because we were sleeping in infirmary or whatever the heck that is.
You're all
He's
still
gonna
in
hand-
the gear you were in, but it is significantly cleaner.
He's gonna hand Reginald his regular base,
Okay.
and he's don't
Leave
break
it
that.
open. Oh, this is a perfect idea. Just let's leave it open over here.
Yeah.
And see what happens. But I do want to get into my nice non-sand colored hat. One moment. And I will put on my stuff because we're in those random gee things. I'm gonna get dressed.
Lovely. You get dressed. You release Reggie's father.
Yeah.
It takes a few minutes. And then, Reggie, you think about it and you're like, he only ever gets stuck in things when people aren't looking at him. Because if people saw him getting stuck, they would stop him getting stuck. So you can advise people to look away if you wish to.
Father, are you feeling well?
Yes, I was having a shower before you interrupted me.
All right, I'm gonna show my friend something in my chest here. Okay, is that just to let you be? Just want to check in with you. Hey, could you guys come look here in this chest here for a second?
Sure. Question: what the hell is a shower?
Great question. He keeps saying it, but I don't really necessarily know what he means. Sometimes those things come up, but
You all go and turn your backs to Reggie's father. A couple minutes passed, and you hear the shifting of earthenware, or waterware, I suppose, on a shelf. You turn and look, and the vase that you left out for your father has your father in it.
that's him.
I
Are
seem
you
to
sure?
I seem to have got a bit turned around.
I believe you have, Father. I think you should just go in there, and we'll just make sure you stay safe from there. Okay?
Okay. I
Are
heard
you
that
still sure?
I heard that this place has a television.
I do think we could get you something with a bit of music or musical rave things, but I'll let you know. Top on pot.
He's content to be stuck in a pot.
I know.
Shortly thereafter, the rest of your families start arriving. The nurse opens the door. Zeke, your children are in a cloud. None of them are magically capable right now. And they all kind of seem to be drifting as one big cohort. But they are very excited to see you. Reginald, your mother follows them shortly thereafter.
How many kids?
The correct amount of children, including Steve. Carla, you didn't have any family attending with you, did you? Or did you? You did. Yes.
Sister?
Yeah, I think it was a sibling that we had. They don't come in, but a guard lets you know that they weren't able to come with just because they're currently meeting with another dignitary, but they will come and see you soon. Titus, she doesn't enter through the doorway. but the chiefess is standing on the other side of the doorway. Looking... You know the chiefess quite well, so I'm going to let you roll just a general perception. But to everyone else, she looks quite well.
What am I rolling? Perception?
Yeah, just a perception, please.
8.
She looks quite well. She looks basically the exact same as she did when you guys first arrived.
Yeah.
Your families are here.
Hello. How are you, Mother?
Hello, darling. I am... Well, have you, by chance, has your father come to see you yet? I could not find him.
No, not sure where he's at the moment.
He's probably stuck in the sleeve of his shirt again or something. Your sister is out looking for him at the moment, so I shall let her know that he hasn't made his way thusly. How are you feeling? She comes up and gently puts her fin on your cheek. My wedgie.
I'm all right. I just feel a bit confused about what's going on.
Yes, the nurse did tell us you all seemed a bit confused about the situation. I do hope it passes soon. You are the heart champions. We will find you a lovely match, I'm sure.
Yep, that'll be great, Mother. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. Reg feels unhappy sentiment that he was really had forgotten at this point.
Don't you worry, all will be well. I promise. Do you wish me to stay with you, or we can adjourn if you wish?
You could just, I think, as long as the others are here for a bit, just feel free to stick around. But I'm sure they'll want us to be alone at some point here.
Of course, darling.
Yeah, actually, hey, Reginald,
Yes.
you mind introducing me to your mother here?
Yeah. I forget with everything, heart championing going on that we haven't done any of that.
Yes, I would love to
wow.
meet your friends.
Well, again, we just kind of all ended up in this kind of together, the nature of how, that the screaming box was. Oh, Lord.
So
yeah.
what's your name, ma'am?
That's a good question. Hold on a moment while I remember it as the DM. Well, it's polite.
Ethel.
It's polite
It's
for my
it's
son
this
to introduce me.
this is my mother, Ethel Potasia, and
Oh, it's
my Lady Ethel.
I'm charmed to meet you, and you are.
I'm not really anybody of importance, but I'm Ezekiel.
You would have to be someone of importance to be here.
That's what they keep telling me, but I'm not really. You can call me modest.
That I shall then.
Uh, but yeah, Reginald's telling us about all the kids that you got.
Yes.
Any chance you all you would could take 34 of them over to eat dinner?
We were just in the dining hall with your children.
Okay. What about babysitting them for a bit?
If if you require that while you rest, I am sure that a friend of Reginald's is a friend of mine. I'm happy to take on some more children.
Yeah, since you got kids already, and you got I forget how many siblings that Reginald said, at least 6 or 7. It feels like 34 ain't nothing. So
No, and to be honest, my policy with children is the more the merrier. We always had family.
but yeah, if you wouldn't mind, keep an eye on them. That'd be great. If we all get some rest.
Well, mother, before we do that, if I can make a suggestion with some of my siblings that could watch out for them.
Of course.
Yeah, I think Bruce, since Bruce is the oldest, and the most calm, he should be the one to do it, right?
Bruce is out courting at the moment. This is what the purpose of this event is. I would not be foisting 34 children on any of your siblings because we need to find them matches.
Okay. Oh, all right. Very, very good. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
She touches your cheek again. My Wedgie, you needn't worry so much. We are here for you.
Let me see if I can find Father to go with you. I mean, give me a moment. And Reg will go over to the vase and open the vase. Oh, look! I believe that.
You were interrupting my television.
Mother, I found Father. I think you can take him with you now.
Oh, my darling. She kind of gently lifts him from the vase and kind of nods to you guys again. Lovely to meet you, Ezekiel. We will have your children in good care.
Thank you, ma'am.
And to skip over that bit, they, with a little bit of resistance, do follow. Though I will note again, they don't seem to be speaking individually. It's like one of them talks for the group. It's not always the same one, but each comment seems to be the whole in response.
Ezekiel's gonna point at Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know how to play checkers?
I think we're playing chess in a game that I don't understand yet.
I never heard about chess, but you know how to play checkers?
Yes.
Zeke's gonna pull out a checkers board that he has. It's a gaming set, so it's like...
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
Say, I was friggin' where?
It's got a gaming or gambling set is what it is. It's he's gonna pull that out and see if Reginald will follow him like to one side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured the other two are interacting with their people.
Yeah. Speaking of, we will go to that. Carla, after the guard tells you that your family is coming, what do you do?
Kala's gonna have mixed emotions hearing that her one of her big sisters is coming along. She is going to pretty much go back to meditating, and this time she's going to try and connect with Hubublub.
Okay. You attempt to reach out. You cannot get past the beating of the drums to reach out to anyone beyond that noise. If you tried to reach out to someone in this room, you could probably do it, but you feel a certain resistance past a point to try and reach out to people of more than just who you're seeing here. While you do that, Titus, what are you doing?
I just in my bed just look up and go,
The chiefess sees that, it's like, what? What are you doing?
Just slay back down.
You would not
Uh.
embrace me? You are well again. You have woken. We have won another fight. This time with a screaming heart, but still.
It's much. Hey.
She knocks your hand down and pulls you into an embrace. We hug.
I embrace it.
This feels like everything you have wanted to do, but it also feels wrong because the chiefess is not
This
a
is
huggy.
wrong.
Yeah, the chiefess
This
is
is
not
wrong.
a huggy person. You know she's not a huggy person. So the fact that she insisted on a hug when she wouldn't even show affection that way, feels weird, but you are happy nonetheless. Because you're getting hugged. Any more would be inappropriate in front of other people. And she releases you.
Oh, damn. Can, not to interrupt, well, kind of, either way, can Kala from her bed feel anything besides a beat coming from the chiefess?
Roll me an investigation.
Come on, big money. That's low money. 7.
You don't really know what the chiefess is supposed to feel like, and with everything going on, it's a bit hard to tell if you're only hearing the heartbeat or if or if there is nothing else for you to hear when focusing in on the chiefess.
Then she's gonna try and listen in on Titus. See if his beat sounds the same.
It does. It sounds like the band missing other instruments, singing a song of rebellion and fighting and war and joy.
She will move her perception out a bit to see if she can find if there is a song accompanying him.
There is not.
That's about what she thought. All right, continue.
Titus, the chiefess has just said to you anything else would not be appropriate in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Anything more would not be appropriate in front of us.
You don't know how badly as me, him not trusting this at all, the way I built my character, wants to grab his axe and just shove it at the top of this chick's head. But at the same time, I don't know what to do. And also, it's
We
my
will be
brain's not
finishing
very much
shortly.
working. But my brain not working, so this is a decision I'm not really sure what to do. Yes. Yes.
You look at her face, and you can see something that you wish that you had seen reflected as clearly as it is now.
Okay, we're definitely dead.
Romantic affection is very
We are
clear.
either dead or this is not true. I do say that out loud.
That's fine. What do
I
you
am
mean
never
you're
this
not?
happy.
You're not
I am
dead.
never this happy.
So does that mean you should not be happy?
Means you should come play checkers over here, Titus.
Yes, come play a game with us real quick.
Or allow yourself happiness for a moment. Why are you being so down? We have won a victory.
I just smile. Just, hey, yes, you're right. My head still hurts. I think maybe I should lay down.
Well, if you wish to be this, I shall be. Oh, I shall see you later, Titus. And she, seemingly annoyed, exits. Oh, I got a chaos die. Thank you. We are just wrapping up the session, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Add that to my total. 1 chaos die. As she leaves, I'm gonna wrap up this session. And say, you, even with everything as seemingly perfect as it is, none of you are dumbasses. You understand that something is wrong here. It seems like too convenient of an explanation for what happened. Next week, we will be still here, trying to figure out what to do next. Thank you, all of the watchers, and Mark Songs for joining us in the chat. I am Flight Chaos. I help run Mayhem Gaming. Come join our Discord. Come do all the fun stuff. We've got memberships and merch. All of that funding goes towards the channel. And I will pass it over to Titus to say goodnight because I feel like he's going to fall asleep if I don't go to him first.
Hello, I am the Grey Jedi. I play Titus. And in the server, I also play amongst many other characters. Sorry, words. But if you don't know me from my characters, you probably know me from Planescape Edge of the Void.
Boy.
Congruently, the other Tuesday show, which, by the way, baby, you said next week, it's next session.
Yes.
We run a bi-weekly game. So come check that out. These guys just got 1 billion galactic credits, and Arjwar somehow flew their ship to Terra, old primal Earth, which who knows what's happening. Come check it out on Planescape Edge of the Void. And I'll go over that way to Conklin.
Arjwa.
Hi, Arjwar, Conklin, Reginald. I play the Reginald and the Arjwar. I'm also the evil DM of Evils of Infericuse. Evils of Infericuse is Friday games that are scheduled depending on schedules. This month, it's going to be this week and next week for those Friday night games. So if you're interested in Evils of Infericuse, we will be there having fun and also destroying a city. You'll also find me on TikTok. You'll find me on Twitch and doing random things in the server and groups and trying to do funny, silly things. And we are back on TikTok doing stuff. And a reminder, it's tax season, so it is the perfect time to forget your taxes and remember that they don't exist. It's just a construct. You don't have to pay anybody anything.
And for the sake of the other one of our players who is not here this evening, please do your taxes.
We will get in trouble endorsing that. No.
Hey, that's personal time.
On to Carla.
I'm Kala or Neff or whichever you want to call me. I'm semi-present in the Discord. I'm also just restarted at my TikTok account basically, and we'll see how well that goes. And I'm trying to do a session or series, not sessions, where I am trying to rescue some Pokemon figurines that Temu botched up really bad. So I'm on 3 of who knows how many. There are probably 100 in there. So yeah, check that out. Over to that guy.
Just your husband, it's no one important.
Yeah, that guy.
I am Brian, or the Lore Fairy, or Ezekiel, and I also...
Did you just say you're Brian?
I
Brian.
think
Oh.
I heard Brian. He's not
My
Brian.
wife and I run a gaming store, and we focus on D&D, and we're in northern Kentucky. if you ever want to stop by, we sell all kinds of really cool dice and stuff like that. My wife also does some custom costumes, pretty awesome. And from this session, I have gathered that I want to run a one shot where in this world that's got all the kids in it. And then the DM could be Obsidian. And that sounds like a fun time if they allow me. But over to Flight.
Back to me. We, as we said, have more games on, so please come and join the Discord to get all the updates on that. I have suddenly become very sniffly, which is not great, but I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for joining us as we swim through the seas, to paraphrase from one of our other DMs. And we shall see you in 2 weeks from now. So, bye!